Sorry, I hit the button twice.
That's okay. I was like, oh, our intro's playing again. I thought maybe you were playing some kind of trick on us or something.
No, I love the intro, but I really wasn't in the mood to hear it twice.
That's too funny. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hopefully, we gave you a little laugh already.
Yeah, nothing's ever normal in this side of the woods. Hey,
No,
Barb.
I hear ya. Hi,
Say
Barb.
hi.
Hi, Mary. Hello, Voice for the Voiceless. Welcome, everyone. Sandy, hello. Hello, Brighter Days. There's our girl, Riley Rydell. Good to see you, hon.
Hashtag meat poll. Didn't we?
Yes, I think so. Hello, you should have just gone to the game, Chris. Good to see you. Hello,
Hey.
Adeline.
Hey, Adeline. Welcome back.
Oh, go ahead. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to mute for a second. Keep going with the hello.
Hey, Missy K. What's up, Nikki Nick? Did we say Scoop with Barb? Hi, Scoop. I'm on vacation all week this week, guys, to the 5th. So I'll be on all your channels, in your chats. Hey, Sandy, Mary. What's up, voice? Who did I miss?
Okay.
Audrey, Soul Survivor.
Yes, and hello to everybody I missed. I'm sorry for my little sneezing fit there. I apologize. Hey, Nikki.
The Wandering Sub.
Hey,
He's
Wandering Sub.
Around. She's out there wandering around.
Wandering the YouTube streets.
Being
hey,
a
Soul
wanderer.
Survivor. Yes. Dippity-doo. Welcome.
Just being a wanderer.
Hey, TP Crumbles.
When
hey,
I see
Cheryl.
your name, is it Toilet Paper Crumbles? What is TP?
Probably. I mean, that's how I read it. Maybe not.
I mean, it does crumble.
This is true. This is true.
I know meat pools in the house. I thought we changed it. Oh, hey, Cheryl. How are you? Okay, guys. Did you notice?
Hey, Penny, for your thoughts.
We were in unison.
I know. We do that a lot. Yep. See, that's right. TP crumbles. It means toilet paper. Yep.
Okay. So I got to tell this because I'm excited. Okay. So yesterday, first of all, did you guys notice the kitty that was in the thumbnail? I did that on purpose.
Hey, Angie Ray.
Hey, Angie. It was a hidden message. Can anybody guess what the kitty in the thumbnail means?
I know.
Not you.
Don't forget to give Angie her wrench if you haven't already.
I will. I got you, Angie Ray. I'm trying to see if anybody in the chat got the hidden message.
Yes. Angie Ray knew.
It's
so
Esther.
Riley.
I did.
Yep. Voices knows too. See?
Hey, Mo.
Hi, Mo.
Okay. They're good hidden messages, though, Adeline. They're not those subliminals that make you want to.
No, this is a good
out and
one.
buy a whole freezer of food and shit that people do.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to tell the story to people that don't know that.
Yes.
So Lucy, my cat Lucy.
Hey, OG Fish.
Who was 17. She was my mother's. Hey, DJ.
Hi, DJ.
My mom passed away until I got Lucy. Lucy was a Persian, and she was the biggest bitchy cat you'd ever want to meet and hated everybody but my mother. So when I got her...
Hi, Salem.
Oh my God, she was so hard to break. She attacked me. I needed stitches. I had to get animal control to come and get her out of the rafters. And then after about 2 weeks, she fell in love with me, and it's been her and I for years. And she was my best friend, and she died like a month ago. So anyway, I got a new kitty, which I didn't think I was going to get, which I didn't want.
I talked her into it.
She did. So I had to wait 8 weeks. Oh, so Lucy passed longer than a month ago.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this feels like yesterday. So anyway, I picked her up yesterday. I drove 3 hours to the Mojave Desert to pick her up. And I have to show you guys. Let me find her.
Oh my God. Wait till you see her.
We don't know where she went.
Trigger warning, if anybody is afraid of or doesn't care for cats, just be, I want to say that because we did have someone that was frightened before, and I don't want anyone to be. Hi,
Why are you
Ari.
in your litter box?
Uh,
You're not supposed to sleep in there. You're
you
just
know,
supposed to pee in there.
but you know what? Kittens do some of the weirdest things. I've seen that before, Christiane, so don't let that worry you.
Okay. So I'm nothing but a worry wart. I've been doing nothing. Hi, Ari. Doing nothing but worrying. So
I told her, don't worry.
Here we go.
Oh my God, I love her. She's so cute. That face.
Wait a minute, you crazy kitty. Wait a minute. Oh.
She's
Oh,
like,
she's
I'm
not happy.
scared. I'm scared, she says.
Oh my gosh. There she is. Oh, wait.
Oh, she acts like you're murdering her and you're not.
But this is my new baby. Her name is Esther.
She's adorable. I got to see her run today and I was laughing because she looks like a little porcupine or raccoon or something the way she runs. She's so
Yeah.
cute.
But I'm really worried, guys, because the lady that I got her from told me that I know she has a grumpy face. And she got litter all over the kitchen table because she was sleeping in her litter. So that's lovely. But anyway, was feeding her with a bottle because she liked to eat a lot, and hi sugar beet. She was driving
Sugar
her
beet.
mom crazy. So they supplemented her with a bottle, and she aspirated, and some of it got in her airways. And she's been on antibiotics since Wednesday, and they did send some home with me. However, she was super playful last night, and today she's just lounging and she's not eating a lot. And I'm hoping it's just because she's
adjusting and she's tired. And plus, you're going to take her to the vet. So don't worry. I would just take her and get her all checked out. She'll be okay till tomorrow. Hi, Susie G. We are looking at Esther, Christiane's new kitten, and she's adorable.
I'm trying to show you guys without upsetting her too much.
She does not like the camera because earlier when Christiane was trying to film her, she was running and it was really funny. She's so cute. She's got that little grumpy face. I know it's hard to see, but she's got the cutest little tiny pink nose, and it's so cute.
Yeah, she's pissed.
She's mad. She's like, you leave me alone.
Okay, honey. Go ahead. Go back to your litter box. All right, so I'm going to turn my camera off, and I'm going. Oh, no, I don't, Susie, but thank you.
Hi, brighter days.
I need to clean the litter up off the table now because she got it everywhere. So, hold on.
She is awfully cute. You're going to have a lot of fun with her.
So that's my new baby.
She is so cute. She's doing pretty good. I mean, she's got to totally adjust to being away from her mama and her litter mates and, the lady that had her before. So she'll get used to it. She's doing good.
I know, but I wouldn't be worried if she acted this way when I first got her home.
But I would say just ask the vet when you take her. I think she'll be just fine.
But when I brought her home last night, she was super playful, running around, and now today she's all lethargic and not lethargic, but just wanting to sleep.
Yeah, see what Angie Ray just said?
What?
She said she's so cute. She'll turn normal soon enough. She was just taken away from home, her mama, litter mates, etc. This is normal. She'll be a wild girl soon enough. Yep, just take her, get her checked out.
Last night. Why would she go back to not being wild all of a sudden?
Because now she's like, where in the heck am I at? Where's my mother? Where's my litter mates? Where is everything that I knew in my little world?
All right.
So she'll be all right. Yes, like we said, just take her to the vet, get her checked out, and then, I think you'll feel a lot better when you hear the vet.
Oh, I like that, Ari. Esther Gray. That's her name. You just did it.
That's cute. What's her middle name?
Esther Gray.
Esther Gray?
Yeah. That's what Ari said. Esther Gray.
That is cute.
Can you talk to everybody for a second? I'm going to fix her.
No, I'm too scared. I'm just teasing. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not. Angie Ray, yeah, you're probably right. Adrenaline last night. Yeah, because she said that Esther sat on her shoulder for the ride home, which I just think is super cute. And I think you're right. The adrenaline, she was like, where am I at? What's going on? Ari, I don't think she's been coughing. She said she had a little bit of like nasal discharge earlier, but she's taken her to the vet, which is probably a good idea to get her checked out at least. Yeah, I don't think she was expecting to be able to bring her home, because she knew that she had a little bit of the sniffles. And so I think that that was a good call that she got to bring her home. And yeah, she'll be good. And that's probably right, Soul Survivor. She thought yesterday was a little visit, and now she knows that she's staying. Hey, 71. So, yeah, she really likes Bella, Christiane's daughter. So I'm sure she'll adjust to everybody. That's true, voices. They do sleep a lot and play in small bursts. They absolutely do. But I hope that she can catch her running again so you guys can see it because it was absolutely hilarious when she was doing it earlier today. Yeah, I agree, Ari. I think, she'll be okay. The lady was giving her some antibiotics and then she's going to take her to the vet too, just to get her all checked over, which is, I think, always a good thing to do just in case. I think she'll be just fine. Jill's like, oh my gosh, that sweet little face. She looks grouchy all the time, which cracks me up, but oh my gosh, her face is so cute. And she's got one leg that's all white. Hi, Outside the Box with Chloe Joe. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. How about you? Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. I can't believe the weekend's over already, pretty much. Oh, okay. Hopefully Christiane's reading that, but Ari, I'll bring that up to her just to be sure. Angie, that's a very good idea. Yep, and she's using her litter box, so it should be easy to get a little sample. Is it really, Ari? I think it was like 80 here today, so a lot cooler than it has been. Yes, I get it. You should have just gone to the game, Chris. Yes, she's a white walker with her white leg. She is. Yeah, I know Christiane said that they were feeding her goat's milk and Sheba, some kind of Sheba cat food. So that's what she's been giving her too. And I saw her take a little licks of her goat's milk today, but then she was off running.
Okay.
Persian OG fish. That's what Christiane's got. That's Esther Gray is a Persian.
Yeah, she's a Persian. And they gave her antibiotics. Now, see, when I let her down, she went straight to go lay down. Hi, I'm MJ's life.
Hi, MJ's life. Well, she probably, like Angie said, and it's been said a couple times in here, they like to play, and I think Voices said it too. They play in short stints and then they're asleep again. So it could be that she's just exhausted and her whole world has changed.
Okay. I can't go through another tragedy. I won't.
Oh, no. No, just take her to the vet, and I think you'll feel better when you hear the vet say, clean bill of health, or she's just got a little sniffle, we'll give her a little shot or whatever. You'll feel a lot better. And you can ask the vet lots of questions too. I'm sorry if you guys hear my granddaughter in the background having a fit. I apologize.
She's still there?
Yeah, they're getting ready to leave.
Okay. Well, do you want me to go ahead and start?
Yeah, you go right ahead. You go right ahead.
Okay, so I wanted to talk about a few things. And it's a situation that became public knowledge yesterday, which I think it was yesterday, it may have been the day before. I've been working a lot and really not on YouTube other than for the paranormal presentations we did. So I haven't been keeping up with current YouTube events. But today I was cleaning, and for the kitty, I was making a little area for her. And I put YouTube on and I just let it play. You just let it go and it'll just start playing things. And Natasha Cooper came on, and I never listened to her. triggers me. I don't know why I just left it playing. I'm like, whatever. I was in and out of listening to it. So I heard her then bring up Small Town Joel and making fun of Scarlett. So then I was like, what the hell is going on? Because let me give you a little backstory. Leanne and I have a group of friends, and we've had this group of friends who are wonderful since we left Natasha's. And that's the group of friends that Glenn accidentally got invited to one of the calls and went back and told Natasha that we were having freaking meetings to start a hate channel, which was not true. The calls have been going on forever because we're all friends and we all support each other. And it was mainly to support our friend Small Town Joel, who, as most of the community already knows, is very ill. I probably wouldn't have been comfortable saying that, but now that it's already been let out, everybody knows anyway. So she's very ill, and we had a great group of people that not only supported each other, but also were there to support her. And Leanne and I came in a little late on that group. They had already started helping her, and then we came in the middle of it. But this group of people are wonderful. They are the salt of the earth type of people. They're the type of people that you can trust. They're very loyal, and they truly care about one another and us. And when I say it's a group call, it's the kind of call where if something was happening at 2 a.m, you could call that, you could hit join, and somebody would come on. It was wonderful. They all loved and supported one another, including us. And now there's been a divide. I'm not sure what happened to cause this divide. However, I hope that it can be fixed. I talked to both sides of the fence today because Leanne and I are friends with both. We're not going to pick a side. We don't need to. But I did talk to both and kind of got a background on what happened. I know that it was made public yesterday on a couple channels. But for Natasha Cooper to take that and make a video about it, laughing about a person crying, and then saying things about Small Town Joel, I'm not even going to repeat, really, really, really upset me. It made me very sad. I don't know why this even needed to be public knowledge. And for the most part, our group did a very good job of keeping private things private. Because, like with Jessica Lynn, what somebody's going through with their health is nobody's business unless they want it to be, unless that person wants it to be. And Small Town Joel was always very protective. Always protective of her privacy. And we honored that. And part of the reason why she was, of her health, private with her health, was because I think people were saying things about her and she didn't want extra drama brought to her because she couldn't deal with it. So to see this happen yesterday really upset me. And Leanne and I discussed it, and we need to talk. Guys, hold on. I got to grab the pizza from the pizza man because my daughter is too chicken to answer the door. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll talk for a minute. But yeah, I mean, I'm in total agreement with what Christiane is saying. We discussed this in great lengths to even decide if we wanted to even bring it up. But we feel like we need to address it. Yeah, I agree. MJ's life, the private info that went public. I mean, you're right. A lot of people do get hurt and information gets twisted. Yeah, it's just a very sad situation. And the thing is, our little group, I mean, we love everybody in the group. And so this has been really hard on us as well.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
So, I love everybody in that group. And that group was built on people that have been hurt and things have happened, not only in real life, because we all have things that happen to us in real life, but also in YouTube, which is a sad shame because we shouldn't be suffering any kind of trauma from YouTube life. YouTube is entertainment and it needs to stay that way. But that group was brought together because every single one of us has something wrong or something that happened, and we all supported each other in our baggage and understood each other. I hope to God that everybody finds a way back to one another. I told both sides that, the back and forth just can't happen, or it won't. The more back and forth there is, the more damage will be done, and the harder it will be to go back. But it was such a good group that I hope that does happen. And I really don't like content being made out of it. It just really upset me to hear that today. So me and Leanne wanted to make a statement and say that we know both sides, and on both sides of the fence, neither side is doing anything to be malicious. Both sides are genuinely concerned and care for small town Joel, no matter what is heard out there. I know both sides are very concerned and care deeply for small town Joel. That's the whole reason the group was formed. I mean, they really did a lot for her, and she deserved it. And it wasn't in cash. It was nobody having cash through their hands. It was all in things and necessities that somebody that's alone would need. And she is alone. She's alone with just her pets. And that group provided her necessities and just to make life a little easier. So there's deep concern on both sides, no matter what you hear. I hope it gets dropped. I hope nobody else talks about it. I hope that each side can find a way back to one another and forgive each other and get through this. And that's all I want to say. Leanne and I love our group, that group, and everybody in it, and care deeply for them. Do you have anything else, Leanne?
No, that's absolutely true. And that's the thing, it's extra hard on us because we do love both sides, so to speak. We've gotten to be really good friends with these ladies, and we don't want to lose friendships with any of them. So it's hard for us because we don't want to have to pick and choose. We love them all, and we know what wonderful women they are.
I mean, they've been there for each other and through so many things.
Oh, yeah.
Like real life stuff all the way to YouTube stuff. I mean, when Glenn did his thing and hurt a lot of people, everybody was there for each other. So to see this divide now, it bothers me. And
Dawn, we love you too very much. You're one of our dear friends.
Yes. I told them all today that I have a lot of friends, a lot of acquaintances, right? I mean, I'm just a social person. I have a lot of acquaintances, but I have a handful of friends. And it's hard to know and get to know and make true friends. That old saying is you can count your real friends on one hand. That's why I was so shocked when I went into this group, because I consider them people that I would make my lifelong friend.
I agree.
So I love you guys. Leanne loves you guys.
Yes.
And
all of you guys. I see a bunch of you in the chat, and we do. We love you both very much. All of you, both sides.
And I just hope that, I'm going to pray that you guys find your way back to each other. And I know the background. I know there's a lot.
There's a lot of hurt, there really is on both sides, but hopefully down the road, some of that can be fixed. And if not, I mean, we're certainly not trying to tell anybody what to do or how to feel. No. We totally get it, but just know that no matter what happens, it's not going to affect our friendship. We love you all.
That's it. That's exactly it right there in a nutshell. There you go.
And I'm not trying to love bomb people or sound all weird, like some others do. I genuinely mean that. These women have become very, very good friends in my life, and I know yours too, Christine.
Yes.
And they've been nothing but wonderful for some of the stuff that we've been through. So, we'll definitely be there for them to vent. We're not going to run to the other side. That's not how we work. We just hope that it will all work out in the end.
Right. I haven't been watching the videos of the back and forth, so I don't know exactly what's happened. I see Chris said something else happened. This is what I mean about the back and forth. It has to stop. And until it does, it's just going to be that much more irreparable. Either go separate ways now and heal, or find your way back. We can't keep hurting one another.
No, and we don't say that to be, cruel. Like I said, we love them all, and we will be friends with them no matter what. We
And I'm
just
here
hate to see it.
And I'm here if anybody ever needs to talk.
Same here.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. I know, honey. I'm not saying anybody's done anything to anybody.
Gosh, no.
No, I'm not saying anybody's right. I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I know there's a lot of hurt, and I just really hope and pray that it stops. Okay, so with that, I'm going to address two more things.
This isn't going to be an all serious live, so no worries. We're just getting some things out in the open that need to be talked about.
Yeah, they have to be, because I'm tired of hearing some things.
I know, me too.
So the other thing is this damn birthday party that I supposedly, quote unquote, did not have for Natasha. Is anybody out there in the YouTube universe that can provide me with a video? I know that it was removed because Siren freaking flagged it.
Yeah.
He had every right to do so. I'm not saying that. But it was flagged. It was removed. It was reported and removed. So I can't go back and prove it myself. Does anybody out there have any snips from this birthday party? Because I am so tired of being accused of ruining her birthday and not having her a birthday party.
Well, I'm so tired of it. I mean, furthermore, why doesn't she just shut up about it? That's been months. But I know.
I'm getting every freaking day. I get.
Hey, Michelle K.
Oh, finally, you're back.
No, she's cooking dinner while on vacation. No, hey, Siren.
I didn't mean it that way. I said you had every right to do that. What I meant was I can't go back and get it because it's gone.
I agree, Siren. Do it again. I do.
Right. And I had nothing to do with that. I did have a party for her, and I had a damn nice party for her. And the next person that frickin' says that I did it over there, I'm going to go on the panel and start losing my mind. And everybody's going to see crazy-ass Christiane. Because crazy-ass Christiane has had enough.
I was like,
leave me the fuck alone. I had a fucking birthday party. Okay, there's that. I had to say it. Sorry for my F words. This is ridiculous that I gotta get things sent to me about this darn birthday party from a year ago.
See, now this is what she means by the crazy ass.
Oh, she kicked herself off because she got too excited. Oh my goodness. So, we gotta wait for her to come back up. Dippity Doo says, I was there and you did have a party for her.
Did you just kick me out?
No, you
no, it just went away.
Yeah, no, yes, Cheryl. Cheryl, thank you. She said the poem you wrote for her was so heartfelt and beautiful. Thank you. Yes. Obviously, it didn't mean shit because this is what I keep getting accused of a year freaking later. And then here's another message. Please, to all my friends, I love you from the bottom of my feet to the top of my head. Please stop sending me snips of people saying I didn't have her damn birthday party from Dorothy's chat.
Thank you, Gold Star Mom. She said she was there at that time and remembers it. Yes.
Thank you, Gold Star Mom. I don't know why they're saying I didn't have this party and I ruined her entire birthday, and I'm such a horrible bitch for that.
I have no idea, because then Dippity Doo said they saw you get high off the helium and the lovely letter you wrote her.
There were so many clip videos of making fun of me for getting high off the helium. There's proof right there.
Yes.
You just walk around on panels with freaking helium balloons next to me.
I know.
Obviously, the balloons were there for a reason, people.
Yep.
So whoever the fuck you are in Dorsey's chat, stop saying I didn't have a freaking birthday party. All right, I'm done with that. I'm never bringing that up again. I'm over it.
The party is done.
God.
I know, right?
Okay. All right. Third thing. I'm only saying this because I don't know if it makes me look like I lied, but I don't lie. So I gotta clear this up. Look at us in this damn drama. I don't like drama.
No.
I gotta defend myself, right? I mean, sometimes you can just ignore it, but this has been said twice now, so I need to clear this up. Someone sent me a clip. I can play it. I can play the clip now. I just got it 5 minutes before we went live. Leanne heard it.
I heard it, yeah. Hi, One Red Rose. Mm-hmm.
When I don't know what happened over at Country Joe's with Sally and Brittany, or I didn't watch. I honestly don't know. But somebody sent me a clip with Country Joe and Brittany saying that she never asked Small Town for proof. So I'm going to clear this story up right now. What happened was Small Town and Boots Mama and somebody else went on panel. I think it was you, Leanne, right?
No, Sally. They were all in panel together.
Okay. Over the bed that was purchased for Small Town.
They were raising the money. Yeah, this is a fundraiser thing. Yes.
No, they had already raised the money. It was from Natasha. It was about Natasha's, the whole bed scandal.
Yeah.
They went on, Boots Mama went on Brittany J's, and Small Town went up, right?
Yes.
And they were talking about the bed that was purchased for Small Town.
Yes.
I don't even believe. No, I wasn't even on panel for that. I was in the chat. So, of course, that caused backlash from NC, right? And with that backlash came rumor that the belief that NC has that Small Town is does this in different communities and blah blah blah. I'd love to see the proof of that because I know it doesn't exist. Neither here nor there. So I was in their mod chat because I was a mod on that channel, and we were going to have a fundraiser for Small Town. Because that night, a lot of people wanted to help her. And Leanne and God are my witness. Small Town didn't want the fundraiser because she didn't want any backlash from the community.
Yep, that
saying
is true.
She was taking from people and she was scamming people. Am I correct in that?
That is correct. Hi, GMD and RR Jade. Welcome.
So she didn't even want it. So I said, well, let's just do a wish list then where, there's no money involved. You can just put a few things on your wish list and we'll throw it on. Brittany offered to put it on her channel, and that's what we'll do.
Hey, Melissa Jade. Yep.
She still didn't even want to do that. I called Sally and the girls one day and I said, hey, get her wish list together for me. I never got it because I don't believe Small Town wanted it. I don't know. But in the interim, I had a mod call with the other mods and Brittany, and I can't
Allison.
remember who else is there. And they said because of the backlash that NC was giving and saying that Small Town Girl wasn't really sick, that they wanted her to come back on panel and show everybody she was sick or maybe even mention what illness she had. And I said, absolutely not. I said, no, we're not having her be made content again because this is what happens with, and she gets all upset. We're not, no.
Hi, Bryn. So hi, Jen.
That is what occurred. Mm-hmm. That's the honest to God truth. I have proof of it. I don't care if anybody wants to say I'm lying. That's the honest to God truth. And Leanne knows it because I called her upset.
Yeah. Yep.
And that was it. So that's that. That's the truth on that matter. Okay, so now I'm done talking about drama, and we can move into our topic.
Yes, go right ahead.
Nothing, MJ. I just had to address three things and get it off.
Nothing major. And you'll have to watch the replay and catch Little Miss Esther the kitten.
Yeah,
She's adorable.
she's sleeping, MJ, or I'd wake her. I'm so worried about her.
She'll be okay. You're taking her to the vet and get her checked out. She'll be all right.
Yeah. Okay. So I wanted to. So what we wanted to do tonight is wrap up our last story for the paranormal series. And this story came to us from one of our subscribers who doesn't chat a lot. She emailed it to us and gave us permission to and wanted us to show the pictures and talk about it. I don't know if she's here. I hope she is. But we're going to go ahead and talk about that.
Yeah, you can go ahead and tell them that story out of the email. It's fascinating.
Okay, so I'm going to go grab it. Give me 1 second.
It is a fascinating story, that's for sure. It was amazing, and the pictures included are. Wait till you all see those.
I wanted to have her on panel, but
she's from the UK, so there's a humongous time difference there. So, but it's sweet that she's letting us use her story and to show her pictures.
Absolutely. Hold on a sec. Okay. All right. I already have the pictures. So I'm going to give the story and then I'll show the pictures, right?
Yeah, go ahead. This is amazing, you guys.
Okay, so I'm not going to say their names, but
no.
So this is a new subscriber for us who just recently started watching the channel. And it was right around when Leanne started Paranormal Week. So she's in another country and she needed us to hear this story, she said. So her son was 14 years old and he passed away in 2016. He had a very bad asthma attack and he fought for about a month in the hospital. But the doctors had told her that he had gone too long without oxygen. So she had to make decisions to have the machines turned off. And she said she had that feeling that he was asking her to do that as well. So they did that together as a family. I can't imagine the pain.
Oh gosh, no.
I can't even. I want to cry just even saying it.
I know.
Okay. But he loved 80s music and he wasn't even born until the 2000s. So they played 80s music. It was a beautiful scene that she described. And he loved Rick Astley.
Mm-hmm.
And when they had the funeral, all the kids from his school were there and they played, I think they played Rick Astley.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I'm not wrong on that. But anyway, she had gotten so many signs from him that he was there and even talked to him in a dream. And a few weeks after he passed, she bought one of those key rings that you put photos in. And then a few days later, she was looking at it and there was a funny mark on it. And she turned it over and you could see hands of a spirit on his shoulders. And the person, I guess it was the spirit, I guess it was a spirit. I don't
Mm-hmm.
It had a robe on. You could see it. So I'm going to show those pics to everybody.
Robin Swan, I know that's the first song that I thought of when I read that said Rick Astley as well.
Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to grab the slide.
These pictures are amazing. And we've looked at these and looked at these and looked at these.
So this is this is him. What a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Those are his handprints.
Yep, they did handprints also.
Here's the lock. Here's the key ring. And you can see on his shoulder closest to...
I don't know. Yeah, it's It would be his right shoulder.
Yeah.
As you know, as he's looking at us, his left shoulder. If you know, you look at it that way, you can see the fingers, especially see his black shirt on the shoulder. You can see the white fingers, and I know it's probably a little bit hard to tell in this picture, but you can tell it's got some sort of a robe on, and you can see like an arm, and there's the hand protruding through the robe. It's on his
Yes.
shoulder. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And this is not a fake. I mean, I certainly don't think that this lady, you know, made this up. She was
No.
shocked from the tone of the email. When she saw this, she was absolutely shocked, but it brought her a little bit of comfort as well.
Yeah, she's a wonderful.
Oh
You can
gosh.
tell just
Yeah.
talking to her in the email. She's a wonderful person, and
Well, and we felt blessed that she sent us this story and that, you know, she was allowing us to share this with all of you too. That was very, very kind for her to do.
yeah. And honestly, it's such a sad story, but
You should
there's
have just gone to the game, Chris. I think it is either Jesus or maybe one of the angels. I don't think that that's not a negative thing at all. The fact that it's white and it's light tells me that, you know, it's a very positive energy. It could be Jesus, it could be an angel or whatever your beliefs are, anyone, you know. But
I
whatever
believe
it is, it brought his mom a lot of comfort.
right. It brings me comfort just seeing that
Same
too.
here. Same
I
here.
just I get a great feeling from that, and I hope, and that brings her comfort too.
Yes. Well, and it just goes to show, you know, he's got someone with him there. So he's in a good place and she knows that in her heart. And I think that's why she's able to share this story with us, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
We were touched over this story. We really were. We both talked about this a long time, and I think we both had tears and everything else because it was such a sad story. And then this is so amazing.
yes. It gives me lots of hope for my
It is
mom.
it is comforting, Jen in Jersey. I think so too. You know, and I don't know what it's like to experience a child loss, and I hope to God, you know, that I never have to, but I can see where the mom received comfort seeing this image as well, because she knows that her baby is, you know, someone right there. There's the proof that they've got him, you know. They're with him.
That's the first thing I thought of when I saw that picture was my mom.
Mhm.
Because I told you that dream I had when she came
Yes.
to me.
Robin says your mom is with you, Christine. Yep.
I hope so. Is Lucy with me too?
I'm certain of that. Wait till that kitten gets acclimated. Lucy's going to be like, hey, watch this. And she's going to be like, come on, let's do this. She'll be having her doing all kinds of stuff for you.
So we wanted to share that story and share these images with you when we were in the thick of Paranormal Week. But we wanted her to be there. And
Yeah.
because she's in a different time zone, completely like opposite day night,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we were able to catch her. So we were kind of waiting for her to do it. But since we're wrapping up Paranormal Week and this is the end today,
Yep.
um, we wanted to make sure we get this story out because I know it's got some of you out there have to feel comfort from this.
Definitely.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. And he was such a cutie. Oh, good, Robin. So they're not mad at me for anything. I always think my mom's watching me and she's pissed at me, like when I swear and shit. Isn't that weird? Because I'm a grown woman. So if I get pissed like I was just now and screaming F words, I'm like, oh my God. Like I wasn't thinking of her at that moment, but sometimes I do. I'm like, I wonder if she's pissed. I think something's hurt.
I doubt it.
Yeah. MJ's like,
I know. Yeah, to have that kind of comfort, you know, to be able to see that on your loved one's photo, I can't even imagine how that must feel. It's got to be such a wonderful feeling. You know, she knows. That's confirmation right there.
oh, I'm sorry, Gold Star Mom. We're not going to talk about it long.
No.
We just wanted to wrap things up with Paranormal.
We are just trying to share the story to wrap it up. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
We told everybody we would.
I'm sorry about that, Gold Star Mom.
Yeah. Hugs to you, though. I'm
Yes,
very sorry.
big hugs. And I'm sorry about that.
Hey, Remy.
Hey,
How are
Remy.
you?
Welcome.
Okay,
So
so I'm
what's
gonna.
everybody been up to? Anybody do anything exciting this weekend?
Well, I drove all the way to the Mojave. Do you know it was 115 degrees
Whew,
yesterday in the desert?
yeah,
And it was no humidity, right? So when LA is always like 70s, sometimes it'll get up in upper 80s, but for the most part, it's upper 70s. So you drive an hour and a half away, and it's like a whole different universe. So we stopped at Arby's on the way, and I get out of the car, and it was like stepping into an oven.
yuck.
That's the only way I can describe it. And it wasn't a sauna because there was no moisture. It was
Mm-hmm.
a straight, it burnt my eyeballs. The heat, hi, not
Ugh,
Wolfie. Hey,
yuck.
Parker.
Hey, Parker.
Oh, they were in Fresno.
Hey,
Yeah,
not Wolfie.
the desert was something else yesterday.
Man.
And then the further so it was like 105 when we stopped at Arby's. And then where I met the lady to get my kitty, it was 114 or 15. It was insane. I
Wow.
could not wait to get the hell out of the desert.
Yeah, it's pretty
Now,
hot.
now I know why houses in the desert are so cheap. You know?
Ugh. Yvette says, did you go to Death Valley?
No, but I have been to Death Valley. It was more towards Joshua Tree, if you know where that is. Remove the bra and drink ice cold lemonade. You're right, Soul Survivor.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a bra on. Not a lot of people wear bras in LA.
Hmm.
I've noticed that. When I first moved here, I noticed that girls aren't really into bras out here. I mean, I'm sure they do if they go when they're at work. But like on the weekends, when I'm out doing like going to the markets and all that stuff, you know, you see lots. You see lots.
Hmm. I bet.
I mean, I'm talking, everybody acts like it's normal. So I don't wear one either.
Oh my God, you're
I mean,
hilarious.
I don't show anything off, but
I think I would feel too naked. I'd be like, nope, I'm going. My bra.
yeah, like it's so completely different from Pittsburgh. Everybody in Pittsburgh was kind of modest, and here it's what, you know, everybody's more free thinking, I
Well, I
should
noticed
say.
that even when I was in San Diego. Remember what I told you? My
Yeah,
ex, we got really
yeah,
sunburned, and my ex was walking down toward the CVS pharmacy that we saw. And he comes back and he was like, oh my God, there was a chick walking down the street with no shirt on. And I
right.
was like, you welcome to California, dear. I've been to California before, so it didn't surprise me, but I had to laugh.
Well, you remember my Venice story from recent times, right?
Yes, I
So
do.
if anybody hasn't heard this story, Bella and I were having a burger at one of the on the boardwalk in Venice, and this lady comes traipsing by on her bike, and I had to do a double take, and it was like a TV series. Like my burger fell out from my hamburger because I was in mid bite and in awe. So she had nothing on but pantyhose, and they were pulled up to her boobs, and she was pedaling her bike, just moseying right on along. I had to cover Bella's eyes up. I was like, oh, for the love of Pete. But that's not abnormal. No, Siren. You'd be, they've gotten away, they've moved away from all the plastic here. A lot of people are all natural now. So most of the people I see that don't wear their bras, they don't have big boobs. They have cute perky boobs, small perky boobs.
Why am I just sitting here laughing?
I guess if you know those are the kinds of boobs you would need to not wear a bra. Small
True.
perky boobs. You don't want to have big ass boobs and have them hanging down to your kneecaps.
Yeah, that'd be true.
Angie Ray said there's a live webcam at Venice. Oh wait, I gotta read that.
Hey, Rena.
Rena, I want to show you this picture. Oh, I was hoping you were here. Yeah, Angie, watch for the pantyhose lady.
Yeah, maybe you can send that to Rena because I don't want anybody else to be triggered. So
Well,
maybe we can.
I'm gonna ask.
Okay.
Gold Star, are you okay if I show Rena this picture
We
again?
won't go through the whole story. Somebody can fill her in later. I think she just wants to show her the picture really quick.
Yeah.
Wandering sub kneecap boobs are so 2020.
Yeah, those are L. Kneecap boobs are out. 2020 called. They want their boobs back. Okay, thank you, hon. I hope so. Okay, so Rena, a wonderful lady that she's one of our subscribers. I'm not going to say her name. She's not in chat though. Her son passed away at the age of 14, and she had emailed us and told us the story. And a couple weeks after he passed, she had a keychain made that you put the pictures in. And she noticed something on the picture one day, and this is what she saw.
Penny, for your thoughts. I know, right? Yours would get tangled up in the bicycle chain. Okay, not quite, but almost. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I have boobs, so I couldn't go. I can be one of those gals that goes around without it. I'm like, nah, give me my bra or bikini top or something.
Hell right. Yeah. I have like in between boobs. So, Rena, do you see the hand in the robe?
Oh my God, Laura Lulu was killing me. I hate wearing a bra, but I hate tripping over my nips more.
Hilarious. Well, that's what I mean. See, I'm right. Like if you're gonna go braless, it's the girls with the tiny, cute, perky boobs that go braless.
Yeah, well, that's not me, so I'll just keep my bra.
I know, Rena. I knew you would find that amazing. Yeah, Parker.
It is amazing.
Rena, I'll email you the story. I don't want to. There's a couple in chat that get triggered. I don't want to upset
that
them.
Sounds good.
But it is very beautiful. It's a very comforting sign. Parker, I can email you the story as well. I don't want to tell it again. I don't
oh my God, anybody. You should have just gone to the game. Chris says mine are about to milk jugs again. You're pregnant though, aren't you?
Oh, she is. That's right. Oh God, get the frozen freaking carrots out of the frozen pea bags out of the fridge.
I'm with you, Gold Star Mom. She said she hates bras too, but she does not want her nips to show. I'm with you. Yep.
Missy said, I think for me, Band-Aids are too big. But I don't know anybody else that had children had to do this. My boobs blew up to the size of a double D. I'm not even kidding. So after I had Bella, my boobs blew up to the size of Dolly Parton. I had Dolly Parton boobs. I was so proud of them. I'm like, this is the only time I'm going to have these big ass boobs. They were so engorged because I didn't breastfeed. And nobody get mad at me for that. I tried. It wasn't working. So anyway, they got engorged. They were the size of Dolly Parton. I thought I was hot shit. And then the pain began. It was oh my God, Leanne. When I would lay down on the ground, they would stand straight up.
Oh my God.
They were like two mountains on each side of my chest.
Parker said, yes, hers blew up and hurt. Yeah, mine did too. Yes. Not quite as bad, but I was just like, somebody take me out and milk me. I felt like an old cow or something. I'm talking about me personally. I'm not making fun of anyone's body because pregnancy and their, the bodies after are beautiful. But me, it was ridiculous how much milk I was producing.
That was me. So you know what I did? I would go in the shower. I knew what to do. Yep. I went in the shower and let the shower hit them, and then the milk would come out. It was so gross.
Susie, I did not get mastitis with mine, but one of my good friends did, and oh, that was awful. Did you get it, Christine?
What is that?
It's like an infection you can get.
Yes, I did get infected. Yes, I did. That was so painful.
I know, right, Parker? I used to think the same thing. Dear God, how much milk is in there? Yes, I know, right?
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And the only thing that brought me comfort were frozen pea bags. I would put them in my bra. I would walk around with 2 frozen pea bags in my bra, and I would make my husband, I made him go buy like 10 bags so I could have, when one falled out, I would throw them away and get another one. I'm not even kidding.
Gold Star Mom, that's how my daughter was with my second granddaughter. She wanted to breastfeed really bad, and she just was not producing. And the only time, that she would express was when she was in the shower. So she was really disappointed. But she went through that same thing.
Parker, that's exactly what I did. I tried to breastfeed. Bella just wasn't having it.
Naughty Audie. Did you see that? She said hers never really hurt, even when she didn't nurse. You're lucky.
You are lucky, girl.
Very.
Engorgement? You look good. You look like you had the
I
best
don't
boob
even
job
think
on the
I don't
planet.
even think I looked good. I think I just, yeah, I don't even
Mine
think
looked
so.
good. Mine
Well,
looked hot. I was
I
proud of
already have boobs, so then you add more and it's like, holy cow.
See, I just have like a normal B cup. So I was proud of them double D's. In fact, I was sending pictures of my naked boobs to my best friend who had a boob job. And I'm like, aren't you jealous? They look better than your boob job. And she's like, yeah, they're not going to stay. And then I swear, like that night is when the pain came. I was like, oh my God, cut these off of me.
Oh my
Oh,
God, Yvette said, I breastfed my daughter for 4 years. She used to joke that she was going to come home from college asking for milkers. That's what she called them.
that's supposed to be very good for them, though.
It is. And you know what? I babysat some kids when I was in high school, and I'll never forget this. The little boy was like 3. And I remember he was up when the parents would come home, he would say, mommy, boob, please, because he
Are
wanted
you
to
kidding
nurse.
me?
No, I am not kidding.
How old?
He was probably 3,
Oh, okay.
but
I
it
thought you said
was
you came home from school.
no, but he
I'm
was
talking like
saying,
8 years old. That's a little
oh
too
God,
old.
no, but still, I mean, boob, please. It was like, oh, geez. It was just kind of funny. I was like, oh, okay, well, I wasn't used to that. I was in high school, you know.
So I'll tell you a good story. We were at Olive Garden once, and there was a lady breastfeeding, and it was right. I was trying to breastfeed. It was right after I tried to breastfeed and it didn't work. I was really upset that it didn't work. So I was, for some reason, fascinated by ladies who could, and there was a lady breastfeeding a couple tables away from us, and I couldn't help but keep looking. It's not like her naked boob was out. She had a blanket over her, and I kept looking because I couldn't help it. And she freaking literally asked me what the hell I was looking at. I was so embarrassed. So I was like, I am so sorry. I'm not a freak. I just really wanted to breastfeed and I couldn't. And I'm kind of jealous. So I'm just watching. And yeah, I was a creeper. It was weird.
I'm laughing at you.
Gold
At
star.
least she didn't get up and like start a huge scene with you or something. That would have been terrible.
That's kind of what happened to me, Gold Star. Yeah,
Ouch.
I was bleeding and everything. It was bad.
I didn't even try. I'll admit it. I mean, I was almost 19 when I had my daughter, and they were like, oh, are you going to try to breastfeed? And I was like, no, how about bring me a bottle? And I mean,
Oh
now that I'm
no,
older, I know the benefits of it, but
Parker. Yeah,
oh
that's
no.
nope, nope, nope. I'm against that.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I don't see anything wrong up to 4, but when they're in
Excuse
school and
me.
stuff, like that's a little.
Well, and in Wendy's, just to walk up, oh my
Yeah,
gosh, no.
yeah. It
You
was
know,
bad.
it's like that's the mom, do whatever you want to do. You know, it's your kids, but in public, that has to be really. It's awkward to be standing there near it, let alone. I can't imagine being the mom and in a public place at least.
Right. You know what? MJ's life, she did feel bad. She did. She apologized for yelling at me, but it was embarrassing because I felt like a freak.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I mean, I'm sure, but I mean, once you explained, she understood. But I mean, I guess if I think about it, if that was me and somebody was staring at me, I might be a little like, what are you doing? You know?
yeah, and I'm the type of person that I I wear everything on my face. So what I'm thinking, I make an expression. So yeah, I don't know what expression I had. I'm sure it wasn't good. I probably was like my mouth was probably open and stuff. Who knows? But
Hey, T.
I came
Adams.
at him.
Remy, I don't know. I mean, you must still be able to produce naturally after 6 years. I suppose if they're still nursing, I don't know.
Yeah, as long as they're still doing it, I think you can. I don't
Well,
know. Don't.
well,
I'm not a doctor though.
no, me neither.
I mean, I've seen some TV shows like Dr. Oz had people in there that were breastfeeding at 9 and 10. I about fell off my couch.
What?
Oh, Naughty Audie said breast milk. Yeah, they had them on there. It was controversial. Naughty Audie said breast milk is supplying to me. I love your name, Naughty Audie.
I know,
Naughty
me
Audie.
too.
You're back, Robin? Good. But I'm a watcher though. Like if I see a girl that has a nice butt, I look at it because I compare her to me. Do other women do that?
No, I
Wonder how
don't.
you don't look at other girls' butts and think
No,
she has a nice body and then
I
compare it to
do
you?
not. No, I
Oh
do
my
not.
god. Maybe I am weird.
Because I would be like, everybody looks better than I do. No, I would be really too
Oh my
critical. I
gosh,
would
you
be
look beautiful. Stop it.
oh, thank you. I would be too critical on myself, and I know it, so that's why I don't do it.
Riley does it. Good. Oh, good. MJ's Life does it. When I see somebody with a nicer butt than me, I get mad.
No, I don't, because like I said, I'd be too critical of myself, so I don't do it.
I'm going to start working out, though, so I can get my ass back in shape. Because COVID did a number on me. I gained like 35 pounds from COVID. I mean, I
Yeah.
know it's all over, but my bangs, you want to see? Oh, I got them fixed, Remy. Here, I'll show you. I got them fixed.
As I laugh at you.
They're a little short, but they're fixed. How do I do this? Don't make fun of me, guys. Okay. So here's my short one. You can't really even see.
Ha 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 ha. Look at those bangs. No, I'm just kidding.
So they go from here, but they blended them in really well. So this side has like just a little chunk of bangs, and this side has a whole chunk of bangs. Look. So they blended it all together so you can't see.
Parker, I'm dying. Parker said she can't wait till someone clips this live and says we're encouraging breastfeeding to 6-year-olds.
They probably will.
Yeah, they forgot. Hey, Mandy. They forgot. They're going to say that they have to add in Wendy's.
Yeah. But yeah, I have like an inch of bangs on one side and 3 inches on the other. But at least they blended them really well. So, you know, the bang catastrophe is now over. The hairdresser, I didn't have to tell her anything. I sat down in the chair. She came over and started rubbing her hands. You know how they do that?
Uh-huh.
Put your hands through it. And she's like, oh, it looks like somebody had a field day with themselves. And I said, yes, I did. Thank you. But the only thing she could do is she didn't want to add more bangs on the other side to even it out on this side. So she just cut them straighter and blended it. Whatever. Just damn freaking bangs. Robin, I don't know what my shirt says. This is my husband's. It says, we speak up, we sit down, we march, we kneel.
Hi, that girl.
It's one of his political shirts. Thanks, that girl. Thanks, you, Livette. You can't tell now, girl, but you could when I did it. It was even my husband was like, "Oh hell no." But whatever.
That makes me laugh.
So, what are we moving on to?
Oh,
we talked about boobs. We talked about breastfeeding 9-year-olds.
6-year-olds.
We talked about ass watching, the naked lady in pantyhose. We talked a little bit about drama.
See, you learn everything on this channel. There's something very educational in every live.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do.
Oh, we saw Esther.
You guys saw the kitty. OG Fish, yes. I did mine from a tutorial on YouTube. Don't ever do it. Leanne and I were talking today, and when we get to have members, when we get to that level, we plan to do lives from really cool, interesting buildings. So the first one we're going to do is the Cecil, and I'm going to go to the Cecil. Leanne has a contact that knows all the security guards. So we're going to stream from the Cecil live, and hopefully I can go on a tour with the security guard and go into the stories of the Cecil. And then I want to go to Marilyn Monroe's house where she passed and do a live. And then we were going to do
Hi, Nashville.
O.J. Simpson, Bundy Drive.
Yeah.
Bundy Drive, the house it's a condo. The condo is there. However, they changed the front of it because they were tired of tourists standing on the sidewalk taking pictures.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
So it's not recognizable from the street because they put big hedges up and like a gate that you can't see through. So I don't know how fun that will be. But I wanted to do a live on OJ and take the track that he did that day, just refollow his steps, because they actually have tours here that you can buy for like $150, and they take you on the exact footsteps that he
Well,
did.
you know, you have to take us up to Cielo Drive where the Manson murders happened.
Yes, that's on the list. And then I want to go to, you know what else is supposed to be very haunted?
What?
Neverland, where
Oh, I've heard
Michael
that. The
Jackson.
Neverland Ranch. Yes, I've seen some shows about that.
So we want to go there. Oh, Parker, we do need a Christina Food California fund. I never had a fund before. That would be good. I would love to have perky boobs. Boobs are so expensive to buy, though. Aren't they like 10 grand?
I don't know.
I think it's like $5 grand a boob. Let's look it up.
I've never checked into it.
I'm going to Google it, guys. Hold on. You know me and my Googling.
See what happens when ideas get in her head? Then she has to start Googling it all. There you go. Mandy said
How
it
much do
depends on
boobs
where you
cost?
live. So I suppose so.
According to Cosmopolitan, breast implants cost on average $3,947. The price will also depend on your doctor, patient needs, and the surgery location. The cost of reduction, though, varies greatly from patient to patient, is about $5,475, according to another 2019 statistics from the American Society of Plastic Surgeons.
It's cheaper to get boobs removed than it is to get boobs implanted. Well, they do sell them by the set, that girl. You're right. I didn't know that. I thought it was per boob. Because there's a lot of people that have one boob smaller than the other boob. And you might want to get a implant to match the boob. Right?
I guess so.
No, really. Like, you know how your feet, your boobs are the same exact way. Everybody has a smaller boob. But some are more noticeable than others. So, yeah, I thought it was per boob. But I guess it's by set. So, on average, it's about $3,000 for a boob job and about $5,000 to get perky boobs for a reduction.
Okay.
My Robin said her black boob is bigger. My best friend Dana from Pittsburgh, she had a tummy tuck, and that was close to damn near $10,000.
I bet.
And I don't know why she did it, because she's one of those girls that just, you look at her and she's drop dead gorgeous, you can't stop looking at her kind of people. And she had just a little bit of a what do you call that when your belly hangs over your belt line? Muffin top?
Yep.
She had a little bit of a muffin top. Nothing a little exercise wouldn't have taken care of. But she married a millionaire and she got a tummy tuck. That's the same girl that got the boob job. So she had a tummy tuck and a boob job.
Wow.
All before she was 30. And I'm like, why are you doing that? You're already married. Like, you know, what do you need to look good for? You're already married. You already found your guy.
Right.
Are you reading something?
Yeah, I was reading Remy's comment. Sorry.
See,
I was pondering that. I was reading her comment and I was thinking about what she said.
I could tell you were distracted.
I was distracted. Did you see her comment?
No, I missed it. I was talking.
Said, my mom had a double mastectomy. The poor woman got the first one reconstructed with an implant, but passed before the second. At hospice before she died, she made us promise not to let her be lopsided in her casket.
Oh,
that's what I was pondering. I was like, oh my.
Yeah, you're right, Mandy. But my best friend was very into appearances, so she liked to be looked at. I love her, but that's just her. I mean, who doesn't like to be looked at, I guess? You know, there's nothing wrong with being looked at. I like when I look nice and people look at me and say, hey, you look nice.
Well, I mean, I've lost so much weight. I like it when people notice that. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I really do.
Yeah. Did you ever have, when it was about a year ago. Oh my God, a car is backfiring and just wrecked. Did you hear it? Do you hear it?
Yes.
Wow. I hope that
Yikes.
person's okay. There are so many accidents on La Cienega. It's crazy. Well, you guys just heard that. That's what I hear in my house all the time. So, where was I going with this? Oh, about a year ago, I had to go to the DMV. And I told you I gained weight from COVID because all I did was stay home and eat. And I was outside. The line was horrendously long. So I was standing outside, and this woman came up to me and she said, "How many months are you?" And I'm like, "Oh my God." So I didn't want to make her feel bad because I've done that before and asked somebody how many months they are, and she wasn't pregnant. I was mortified. So I didn't want to make her mortified. So I was like, "Oh, I'm about 6 months." And she said, "Wow, you're pretty big for 6 months." And I'm like, "Oh
Oh
my
my
God."
God.
I went on a diet the very next day.
Oh my God.
Literally said, you're pretty big for 6 months. I literally
And
wanted
you
to
were
cry.
lying. Oh my
Mhm.
God.
Yep. Just because I wanted to save her from being mortified. And then she double mortified me.
Oh my
Remy,
God.
I'd like my ass to be toned and stomach and well everything, but I don't look 35. I've stayed out of the sun since my yeah. Staying out of the sun is the key to youthfulness. However, I live in California. It's unavoidable. We rarely even have clouds. But I guess that's
Gold
sunscreen.
Star mom said, my on again, off again told her today that she's looking a little thick. Time to diet.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Well, when my granddaughter, my oldest granddaughter was about 3, I suppose, 3 or 4, I was sitting on the floor playing with her and I was getting up and she goes, "Oh, grandma, oh, you have a big butt." And I said, "Hey, it's taken a lot of cookies and a lot of years to get this butt." And she said, "Well, okay then. Now I've lost so much weight." She's going, "Grandma, you're losing your butt. Grandma, your
Yeah,
pants are saggy."
that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Well, no, because butts are in style.
I
So anyway,
guess.
Bella used to tell that the cartoon Family Guy.
Oh yeah, I remember
And
that.
what's the baby's name?
Oh gosh, what is the baby's
He's
name?
the main character. He's the main character.
Stewie.
Stewie.
Yes.
She literally told me one time, she was like 10, and she's like, "Mom, your butt reminds me of Stewie." And I'm like, "What?" She goes, "It's in the shape of a football." I'm like, "Oh my God." So I went to the mirror and damn, she was right. It was like shaped like that. So yeah, I'm known as a Stewie ass.
Oh my God.
Hey, I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up and chat with us. It's there.
I know my mom, when I was growing up, my mom was a little tiny thing and she had no butt whatsoever. Her pants would sag. And my dad used to say to her, "Where'd your ass go?" And she used to get so mad. She'd be like, "I have an ass. It's in there." I was like, "Where is it?" Because all of her pants sagged so bad. I'm like, I wish I had that problem.
Yeah. Remy said she gained a lot of weight 4 or 5 years ago and renewed her license. She showed her license today and she's 30 pounds lighter. They wanted a second form of ID, all for a COVID. That's hilarious.
Oh my God. Yeah, Parker.
Do?
Years and years ago, Parker said, now I lost,
Yeah.
oh, there we go. The thick girls were the thing. Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, she was like a size 14. Uh-huh.
Did you see that Kim Kardashian wore her dress?
And damaged it. Yes.
No, that was a fallacy. That wasn't true.
I just read it again the other day where they showed the damage on the dress.
Yeah, they showed the dress before she even picked it up. It was already damaged.
I don't know why they let her and her big ass even wear it.
Well, Marilyn Monroe was curvy like her. And
she's curvier, though. She had to lose, what they say, 15 pounds fast to be able to fit into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember, I'm all things Kardashian. Remember, I know these things. So
like
when I say she's got a fat ass, they pay for implants, so to speak. Now they say no, but come on now.
Well, they all have the same ass.
I know.
All have the same implant lady?
Probably, but not Chloe's anymore. She had a really big butt, and now hers isn't so big, so they're speculating her implants have been removed.
I like their butts. They're a little obnoxious with them, but
As a person who has had a butt, not like that, but no, I think I'd rather no. Mm-mm.
Wait, Mandy said a 14 back then was more like a size 6. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Now listen, the camera adds weight, right?
Yes.
So while she's very curvy, she can also be tiny, and we just think she's bigger.
She is. I mean, she literally is only just like 5'2" or something. She's not very tall, but I don't know. It's hard to say because I haven't seen her in person. So I don't know how she looks, but you're right. The camera does definitely add pounds.
Yeah. People are bigger. I remember when I was in high school, I was 5'8". I shot up senior year, so then I was 5'9". I graduated at 5'9". And when I would go to the mall, because all teenagers went to the mall, everybody would make fun of me because I was so tall. Now I go to the mall with Bella, and there are girls, teenagers that are like 14, taller than me. And I looked into it. You do, like, we've gotten bigger. So that being a size 6 then was a 14 makes sense because humans have gotten bigger. And I looked into it, and it's because of the steroids and the hormones that they put in milk and meat and your foods.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know if anybody's into nutrition. If we have any, Ari probably is because she has the body of a Barbie doll, and takes care of herself. Is that true, Ari? Do they put a lot of steroids and hormones that have made humans get bigger over the years?
I believe it.
Hold on, I gotta go grab my mints.
Okay. Remy, you're 5'7" when you were in your early 20s. You were 125 in a size 2. Yeah, that's pretty little. I remember being that little. My granddaughter thinks it's hilarious that I was thin enough to wear a bikini and actually, look decent. She thinks that's just hilarious. She can't fathom that.
Okay, I'm back. I am so hard trying to quit smoking, guys, that I buy these mints. Lifesaver Winnow Green. Here, I'll show you.
I know. Which ones are they in the green package?
Yeah. So these. I literally am not joking when I tell you that I eat 5 bags of these a day. Literally. And that's the only way I don't smoke. It's ridiculous. And each mint has 15 calories.
When my mom quit smoking, it was cinnamon discs that she used to eat those things like no other. And she said it curbed her cravings. I don't know.
Yeah, it really does. Like if I eat these, I won't smoke. So I'm trying so hard not to smoke. I need to stop smoking. It's so gross. And when I'm out, like not a lot of people in LA smoke. So it's very hard to be out in public and find a place to smoke without someone yelling at you. So I'm over being yelled at, and it's healthy. And I want to be healthy. And what other reason? I want to work out. And right now, because I smoke, I probably couldn't get through a workout. So we got to quit smoking over here. You're robo-botting.
Hold on.
You're a robot. Positively, Parker.
Better.
Talk. No, it's worse.
I don't know what to do then.
It's really bad.
Let me try to come back.
Okay. Ari, women now have more thyroid issues because of it. Yeah. More access to fat food, quick foods with lots of preservatives, high fructose, corn syrup, and excessive. Yeah. Yep. That's all I do, though, is eat fast food because I work so much. So I'll go to work at 5 in the morning. I'll get home at 5 in the afternoon. The last thing in the world I want to do is cook a healthy meal. That's the last thing I want to do. I want to take a shower, put on my sweats, and chill. So we eat a lot of fast food in my house, which isn't good for Bella either, because Bella is a athlete. So she needs to be eating better. So I always tell myself I am going to cook every day of the week. And the most I can get to is like 3 because I'm so exhausted when I get home from work. It's horrible. So we do a lot of and when I say fast food, I don't mean just like food from McDonald's. They have healthier foods that are considered fast food out here. A lot of the Mexican
Sorry, is
places,
that any better?
yeah, aren't like McDonald's, but
my Wi-Fi went out. That's what was going on.
Okay. We do eat a lot of I don't know. It's not McDonald's, so what is it? Is it still called fast food or is it just called takeout?
Or what?
I was telling everybody I don't like to cook because I'm exhausted, so we eat a lot of fast food. But
yeah,
you know, they have a lot of healthy places around here. Like Bella's in love with California bowls.
Arby's. She likes Arby's.
Yeah, she loves these bowls they make it's like a local restaurant owner here. It's rice and shredded beef and guac and all kinds of veggies. So I don't know if that's like completely that unhealthy. I don't know though. I don't know what they use to cook it with. But yeah. Instapots are the bomb, that girl. I broke mine though.
Same here, Delaney. I live off my crock pot in the winter too. Yes, I always do. And it's awesome because then I have leftovers.
And that's a really good idea. I should do that. I should get a crock pot. Hi, Angie, baby. I miss you guys. You two were great on her channel. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you. Parker, I know, right? They're making it worse for families with upcharging on healthy food. It's really sad. It is true. That is absolutely right. You go and look at healthy stuff in the store, and then you go over to say like the frozen unhealthy stuff, and it's so much cheaper to buy the stuff full of preservatives and whatever. I mean, I'm just as guilty as everybody else. I eat some of that stuff too, but yeah, it's crazy, the prices.
I'm lucky here though, because there's a ton of farmers markets. Like the Hollywood Farmer Market, it's every Sunday. My husband and I will go maybe twice a month, and I can pick up vegetables and fruit so cheap. And it's all local farmers, so you're also helping the economy. And I love to go there. So I don't buy my fresh food in the markets, in the supermarkets. I usually go to the farmer markets. It's a lot cheaper. I don't know if it's cheaper other places, but at least here it is. And you should see the size of the strawberries here. Oh my gosh, they're huge.
Oh, I'm sure they're delicious.
Mm-hmm. They're nice and sweet.
Yeah, it sounds good.
And then my neighbor has a huge tree, and it's full of oranges. And I always send Bella over to steal me some off. They fall off the ground. They fall off. And I'm like, go steal me a bushel. And she does. She comes home with a big bag of them. That's horrible. You guys, I'm telling you all my secrets. Talk and say shit I don't want to say.
That's hilarious, though.
Did you mute me?
You on accident. I was trying to mute myself.
Oh, good. So maybe they didn't hear me say I stole the neighbor's oranges. We have lemon trees. I have a neighbor with a lemon tree, and I have a neighbor with an orange tree. So I get the best of both worlds. But do you know how many freaking oranges it takes to make a fresh glass of orange juice? Take a guess.
No, how many? I don't know. 5. I don't have any idea.
8. 8. Whoa. It's ridiculous. You have to pick the whole tree to make 1 glass of good orange juice. I'm talking like a big glass. Not the kind they give you in a restaurant.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's crazy. Does anybody want to come up? Mandy, anybody? Nobody wants to come up and talk tonight? I am criminalizing her. Do you know what Bella did when COVID first hit and everybody was afraid that... Remember when it first hit, everybody went to the stores and cleared out all the freaking toilet paper and
Yes.
all the canned goods and all the freaking pasta because they thought it was Armageddon. So we thought it was too. So we were thinking of ways. We didn't have toilet paper like forever. We had to go buy those damn cheap thin napkins. It was ridiculous. But anyway, we thought we were going to get looted. That was the main like thought here. Everybody thought that eventually houses were going to start getting broken into and looted for
toilet
toilet paper and canned goods. Yeah, like isn't that nuts?
Wow.
So we're on top of a little hill. You saw my driveway. It's really steep. And I'm up here on this hill by myself. So Bella said, you know, she shoots the bow and arrow with her feet. She goes, "Don't worry, Mom. I'm going to stand at the window. If I see anybody coming up, I'm going to shoot them with my bow and arrow, but I'm going to shoot them in the leg because I'm not a murderer." I about died. And she literally sat in front of the window for an entire day.
My God, I love it.
Yeah, she's going to shoot him in the leg. She's not a murderer.
Protector.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love it.
Could you imagine if you're a burglar and you're coming up the driveway and you see this crazy curly head, redheaded kid aiming a bow at you with her feet? Could you imagine?
I'd run.
The word would spread with all the other burglars in the area to not come here because crazy people live here. Yes, Parker. She would shoot him with her toes. And I was telling her,
puts the funniest picture in my head, though. You see, like, these burglars are running. No, no.
I know. And then the police would show up. You shot somebody in the leg with a boner.
Yeah, the burglars would be turning themselves in.
Sorry, it was my 13-year-old. She's a really good aim with her feet.
Can you just imagine that? The burglars are turning themselves on.
Thank you, Angie, baby. Have you been out for long? Have you left her? Or have you left her before we left her?
My God, that's hilarious.
I'm just curious. But yes, thank God. Or were you never there? I always want to know when people say, "Thank God you saw the light." I always want to know if they were there too and saw it. You know what I mean?
I know it. Yeah.
Yeah. She had me upset today. And that's exactly why I don't watch. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I did. Because I was cleaning and I was too lazy to go find something. I was just letting things play. I'll never make that mistake again. Because I spent my entire day triggered. We need a new word. Hey, Sofa, where were you?
Hey, Sofa.
Oh, you left before we left. Okay. Where were you? We were waiting for you. You coming up to say hi? If not, forever hold your peace. Right, Leanne? It's now or never.
That's right. Sorry, I was blowing my nose again. Yes, that's right.
You are very distracted.
I'm not distracted. I just have like this sinus thing going on today, and I have to keep muting because I keep coughing and blowing my nose, and I don't want to be rude.
Yes,
so I'm
Delaney.
not distracted.
Okay. Yes, Delaney, that's what Bella does. She actually knows Sophie. And so the story about that is, this is an interesting story with Sophie. So Bella was filming. We were in LA. It was before I moved here. She was getting ready to film Little Big Shots with Steve Harvey. And we were staying in LA. She had a whole week of filming for the TV show. And the third night of her filming, and when you film a TV show, it's not live most of the time. So it'll usually take about 3 to 6 months before it airs after filming. So we were expecting it about a 3-month turnover. And it was going to be the first time anybody saw it. And the producers, everybody was so excited about this. The third night we were in the hotel room. We had just gotten back from being on set. And we put on America's Got Talent because that was Bella's favorite show back then. And Sophie did it. We about died. Had Bella filmed earlier, it wouldn't have been, the notoriety wouldn't have been there for it. Can you believe that, Leanne? Bella would have been Sophie. But Bella's had a lot of success, though, so I can't.
Well, Bella is Bella, and nobody else is like her. So there you go. She's
No,
wonderful.
that's true. Bella shoots better than Sophie. Bella can outshoot Sophie on what do you call it? I can't think. Precision shooting. Bella can hit crazy things like aces of spades, and all that stuff. But she's been very successful. I mean, Christ, she was 10, 11 years old and traveling the world. She did a TV show in Vietnam, one in the Philippines, one in Australia. She did a TV show in Italy.
She's so good.
What's that noise?
Me?
Water?
Sorry, I was getting a glass of water.
Oh, it sounded like a saw.
No, it was the faucet. Sorry.
Italy, Bogota, Colombia. We were everywhere. So she's been very blessed.
Wow.
Even so. But Sophie Dossie's beautiful, though. I dropped it. You need me to drop it again? Here you go, lady. It's all you. It's all for you. And whoever else. I haven't been on here, though. Have a lot of people been going live?
I don't know.
I didn't see Granny. Did she go live at all this week? Or was she on vacation with her kids?
She was on last night. I think she did. If I remember right, I thought she was doing some kind of ghost hunting thing.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me that. I forgot about that. You did tell me. I got to get caught up on my YouTube.
Oh, gosh, me too.
Goings-ons. Hey, Nicole Morgan. I didn't even know you were there, honey. What's up, lady? How are you?
Yeah,
So
I
dropped it.
Snuck in here secretly because I didn't see her either.
Oh, she did a few shorter ones. Yeah, it seemed like there wasn't a lot on though when I went through. I don't know. Here we go.
She ended up not doing any paranormal though. Darn, MJ's life.
Hi, Sofa.
Hi, you guys. How are you?
Hey, doing good.
Did you see the kitty?
I didn't, Leanne. I was at.
Let me see if she's awake. I'll show you.
Leanne.
Hold on. I'm going to see if she's awake.
Cute. Ari, a basement light that flickers could mean that, excuse me, something's trying to draw energy off of it. Obviously, I'm sure you've already checked the bulb. That sounds like a silly thing to say, but it could be that something's trying to draw energy.
So Leanne and I have a restaurant in town that is so gross. It's good. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Romeo's.
Oh yeah, I've been at Romeo's a bazillion times,
Right.
so I know exactly
you don't
what
want
you
to be
mean.
taken on your first date there unless the guy is, or maybe you do. Maybe he's like, let's go to Romeo's because I know you love it.
Look,
but
there
if they took you there
she is. Isn't
for
she
any
cute?
other reason, oh my God.
She's adorable.
I am booking my ticket today. When did you get your highlights?
What are you talking about?
You didn't get
your hair.
No, I didn't. This is my hair.
Oh, it's because I know, but you have it's darker underneath. It's for depth.
No, it's blonde. It's because my usually when I turn the camera on, it's dark outside. The sun's coming through, so you can see my real hair color.
I can see your mom too.
Oh my God, I'm shutting it off.
Isn't that kitten adorable?
I love Esther so much.
She is adorable.
Are we gonna ask the spirit box if Esther or if her mother's in there?
She would kill me if I did that.
What? I'm back. What?
If I did. If I asked the spirit box if your mom was there with you, she would kill me.
I told you the first time I ever met Sofa in person on a call. Mm-hmm. She told me that she thought a lady lived with me. I'm like, no, what are you talking about? No lady lived with me. And she goes, and who's the lady that's always standing behind you when you're live smiling? And I'm like, oh my gosh. I got every hair on my body stood up.
It scared her to death.
Well, it's not Like she was floating. It was just look like someone that she looks like someone that lived with you. She'd walk in, walk by, smile. I'm like, she just adores you and dotes on you. And I didn't know you were married at that time because you didn't talk much about,
Yeah.
that on. This was before you left to go to Nike. You weren't working at Nike yet. You were at Amazon, I think, then.
Yeah.
So that's really all I knew.
You got to use my discount at Nike.
I know. I was already
I'm
looking
gonna.
on that page you sent me. Didn't you say you had to be there like 6 months though before you can really
Yes.
amp it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm picking out my stuff already.
So, guys,
Yep.
I start my new job on the 6th. That's why I'm on vacation for a week. I already had orientation and all that, but I'm still in the same career. I just got offered a hell of a lot of money to come move. So
Can't beat that.
Thank you, Angie's baby. Gold Star Mom, Leanne, Gold Star Mom said maybe you could do a session for her one time.
Yeah, definitely. I have no problem doing that at all. I'd love to.
I want to do a session for Lucy.
What are you talking about? I can do one right now for you. I have a ghost box open right now.
Yeah, that's what
I'm running the same app that Siren and Locum and I were running the other night. So we'll see
Would you do it? And then I'll jump down. You can get on.
Siren and Locum and I were just running this app, and it just brings up random words. We were asking it some questions, or sometimes it was just bringing up words pertaining to stuff we were talking about, and it got very funny. Melissa Jade was up there with us that night.
Okay,
I remember that.
Go ahead and do it.
It's on right now. I don't know. I can't get it, so I can't listen to you guys and this. So, I mean, I can't make it so you guys can hear it, but I can definitely screenshot the words it brings up, and I can put those in our community tab from the log on here too. But I'll tell you guys as soon as a word pops up. It's the EMF meter, which is what, the electric, it basically is the electricity in the air. It's not real high right now, but it's going. Spirit box is going.
Okay, so
we'll say Spirit is Kristen's mom around her. Let's see what it says.
That's all you do?
Yep. You just ask the questions and then you wait for your answer. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're getting the EMF meter is going up high.
Oh, so for the love of Pete.
That's good. That just means there's a spirit present that's going to answer me.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be mine, right?
No, not necessarily, because I just addressed it as spirit. So all it says the name Julia, whoever that is. I don't know. Who is Julia? Spirit? Maybe Julia applies to someone in the chat as well. We were having that happen the other night too.
Do I have a quick second to tell a story, Leanna, or will it interrupt?
Yeah, go ahead.
So probably, I don't know, I'd say 20 years ago, we all went out for sushi, some friends of mine, and then they wanted to go see this psychic, and she was in Georgetown Apartments, where those are, Leanne?
Yep.
And everybody was going to see it. It was our friend James' birthday party, our birthday present. In fact, it wasn't even that much, but we had purchased it for him, and then my two girlfriends had said they wanted a reading too, and then me and another guy said we were fine. She lived on the lower level, so she had the sliding door, so we sat out on the patio, and we're sitting out on the patio, and my friend James, who wanted it really, really bad, went in there, and she was talking to him, and he came out, and he came outside with her, and he looked upset, and she was like, I need to talk to you, and pointed to me, and I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, so I went back there with her, and she asked me if I was okay with it and all that stuff. I just didn't want to pay for it, and I really didn't. I mean, I believe in it, I just really didn't care. And she told me that she had a message for me, and that she thought it was me because I was with my friend Rebecca outside, and Rebecca had long red hair, and she's very short, and she's Irish, and I'm Eastern European or Polish anyway. And so she said she figured it was me, and that she has no idea what she's saying, but she said Moya Dorowa Yasha Kohan. And that means I love you. and Polish, and that's how my grandpa Jodek that we were talking
Oh,
about the other
wow.
day told me that he loved me. And at first
That's
it's
cool.
it's a little freaky, whatever. But then I went back outside, and James went in, and I looked up across over the pool into an apartment, and he was standing in a window in his white white beater tank top that he always wore, and then men's slacks up way high with his hair back. And then I fucking remembered my grandparents lived in Georgetown. I wasn't even thinking about it. That wasn't the
Oh,
apartment.
wow.
But I'm like sitting there, staring. I remember I had a flip phone. I'm going to call my mom. I'm like, Mom, I'm looking at Jodek. But so I mean, there's no way we found this like starlight woman in the phone book, and she would
Yeah.
talk to me in Polish and say that. So
Wow.
if you don't believe, you better. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, sorry, that's it.
No, you're fine. You can talk. It's still just doing its thing.
Now, wait a minute. Laura Lulu brought up a good point. We were talking about Jolie.
That is true. I can't see the chat right now, so if there's any questions or anything that comes up, let me know. That is true. We were talking about her. Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Thank
everybody.
you for that, Laura Lulu. I don't know why we didn't think of that. Do you think it'll know if Lucy's here?
It could. It hears everything that anybody of us are saying, so it's just doing its thing.
Okay, so
going up again. EMF's going up again. Every
in
time
regard
Christiane
to
talks.
pets,
Climbing,
so my mother,
it says.
Oh, sorry.
What is it?
Climbing. Is Lucy climbing?
Mandy is backstage. Oh my God, Mandy, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry, honey.
My mom shows dogs professionally, so she has our whole life. And she trains dogs, but she used to show competitively all over the country in obedience. This was before agility came out, or the dogs run around and do the fun stuff. This is like the little bit more difficult stuff, obedience. But anyway, so growing up, we've always had
Hey, Mandy.
at least like 4 dogs, and she primarily had border collies and golden retrievers. Well, she had heard about this animal psychic, and so she had called the animal psychic, and she's called her since, Christiane, if you want to talk to her. But we had just moved from Leanne. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. No one's gonna understand, but Leanne. But I went to this high school, and then we moved into Elkhorn, which is a city of another city. But I stayed at the other high school, and one of the golden retrievers came through. Now, this golden retriever, her name was Summer, and my mom would show her, but she also loved to hunt. And my dad was going to Canada hunting and fishing, and he always took her with. And my dad would give her an entire bag of those chocolate donuts, those waxy ones, because that's not real chocolate. And so she was just kind of a bitch, and she was really, really good, but she only did it just to get it over with. And so the psychic went in and said, and started talking about the house, and she was like describing the house from the from the sky, saying, this is what I'm seeing, this is where you are. We were in the middle of the forest, middle of the trees, and then she says, I don't know, one of them's coming through, and she wanted me to tell you that the only thing you were ever good for, the only thing that you were ever good for was feeding her and letting her go. And letting her go to the bathroom. Other than that, she wants you to tell your husband that she loves him.
My Siri said, "One can't know everything. Can one?" The fuck?
I love it.
Really, Silva? That's so cool.
Yeah, she's been spot on a lot of people.
Wow. What's up, Mandy?
Nothing. I heard you,
Mandy.
Hi, Sofa. That's pretty cool, though. That what you just said. That's interesting.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I find that very interesting. I think that some people are just very. I hate to say psychic just because of the way that the mainstream portrays it, but I think some people are just so intuitive. It's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You know,
I
I
feel
just
like
came up because I was trying to connect. I was trying to connect to the internet.
I haven't seen you. I feel like forever.
Man, oh my God, you haven't been on YouTube.
I know. I've
No,
been.
she hasn't been.
She's our new president, and I mean that in the best way. She's like going to bat for all of the causes that need to be addressed, and she's kicking some ass.
So
Thank you, Mandy.
Well, apparently I am the queen of Turdonia.
Yeah,
According to Biggie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
true?
we'll have to come up with our own fucking chant, you weirdo Vivian.
You
Fucking
fucking
whack
called
job.
it Clairdonia?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I was watching you guys. I just haven't. Sometimes I was listening while I'm doing things, but I was watching you guys with Melissa Jade, and then I went back to watch her when she went to the Amityville house. I thought that was cool.
That was
I
very cool.
know. I love that.
She's gonna go again when she gets back too.
In the
Yeah, she
daylight.
said going in the daytime. Yeah.
Hey Mandy, I love
really.
that picture, and I think you should do that cut
What do you mean that cut?
where it's really cut like that. I mean, and you can't really throw it up in a ponytail or anything, but you've got that asymmetrical, like, you know.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Thank you.
That's a super stylish cut. You just have to do it
Oh,
all
I
the
just
time.
noticed you have a new picture.
Yeah, it was actually.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Because
You
she's
guys,
a
at first, you guys.
Stop love bombing Mandy C so far.
No,
So-
that's Mandy. It's a joke. Mandy knows it.
I know. I'm
When
teasing.
she went on a rant one night at the end, she goes, "Cause I'm a fucking sweetheart."
You said that?
Yeah.
It's classic.
Yeah.
It's as classic as "You Don't Want This Smoke." It is the "You Don't Want This Smoke" before Gigi came around.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking sweetheart.
I wonder if that's why DTOS said that about me. I'm not sure.
Maybe. I told Leanne today when we were live, when we first went on, I was talking drama. What did I say, Leanne? I said, say it one more time and you're going to meet the fucking crazy ass Christine.
Yes. And then I started laughing.
I know. Because for some reason, when I say I'm going to go crazy and get angry, people think it's funny. Like, what the fuck?
I know. I'm like, yeah, I don't think the crazy ass Christiane is very scary. I think we're good.
Melissa Jade. You
What?
creeper. Melissa Jade's creeping around from Disneyland trying to mod or just. Are you
Why?
tired?
That's right. She's
Gotta
in
be
Florida
so
right now.
tired.
She's probably in her hotel room right now.
We didn't really even have anything to go live about today. We just missed everybody and wanted to chat. And I addressed some drama.
I'm jealous
Yeah,
of Melissa.
I know. I want to go to Disney. She's in Disney World, though, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
she's in Florida.
In Florida. Yeah, in Florida. Oh my God, I miss Disney. I used to go there all the time as a child. I didn't realize how fortunate I was just because my mom, her best
Same
friend,
here.
lived out there. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And then I went back as an adult, Mandy. I was telling these guys not too long ago, and it was so fun.
You guys could come to California,
The Spirit
Disneyland.
Box just said Alice when you guys were talking about Disney. Alice in Wonderland or what?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Mandy,
But
now
you
they have
need to
fast
come
passes, so
to
you only go on the
Disney.
rides you want to. And you
Yay. We don't have to wait in those long ass lines. Ugh.
How
I'm
come
gonna go
nobody?
on the
That's the
Aerosmith
worst.
ride. Melissa, if you haven't gone on that, I don't know if you like roller coasters, but I love roller coasters. The Aerosmith ride. I'm not sure if they still have it. That shit. I remember
loved it.
my head was
Mandy.
flying all around. I don't even remember.
Mandy, that was when I was doing cocaine, and it
Oh my
said if you like have a heart rhythm or if you've done any damage to your heart or something because of the takeoff, you know, somebody had died at the takeoff, and I'm already like strapped in, and I'm like, oh my fucking God, here I am.
You guys,
saying my
you got to
prayers.
go to the new Star Wars ride if you go to Disney World. Melissa J, go to the Star Wars ride. It's unfreaking believable. It is so high tech. You go on this tram. Yeah, you go on this tram and they open the doors on this one part and you get out and there's 100 stormtroopers standing there, but they're holograms. but you can't see through them. They look
Ooh,
so
like
fucking real, and you get scared. Like life sized, everything's life sized. It's
like
unbelievable.
the haunted house.
It's
Oh, and
unbelievable.
The
I like
spirit
the
box.
terror. I like the what's it called? The Twilight,
Tower of
whatever,
Terror.
where it's like the elevator drops. That's another fun
Tower of
one.
Terror.
Tower
Oh,
of
The
Terror.
yeah.
Yeah.
spirit
One,
box
Mandy.
just said Black Heart.
Me.
Black Parked.
Mandy, remember
Black
how the
Heart.
Tower of Terror is like the whole wait is like a haunted house, and then Rock and Roll Roller Coaster, that whole wait you're like actually like in the studio, I think, with Steven Tyler too, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
remember
The
thinking
Tower of
that was a
Terror, they
really
take you
cool
through it.
idea.
The
Yeah.
Tower of Terror is based off of that old movie that Disney had, and then they take you through. It's like a little haunted thing. It's supposed to portray that, and then it takes you to like the gates of the elevator, and you go into it, and it pauses, and then it just drops.
Did you put pennies on your legs?
No, I never
Why
heard
would
of that.
You
Why
put
would you
pennies
do
on your
that?
legs, and then because they rise up to your face the whole time the ride goes down, and then they
I've
drop.
never heard of that. That's
Oh
cool.
shit!
I don't
Never
think they
heard of
let you anymore. I'm sure somebody got nailed with a penny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if like a penny flew up too high and then like the drop? I don't know.
I was on a ride once and I was wearing flip flops, and it was those. You've probably been on them. They look like umbrellas and they go real high and they spin. You go really fast. There's
Yeah,
like
I hate
umbrellas
those.
over them. I was on that. I had on flip flops. My flip flop fell off and hit somebody that was standing down below, and they waited for me to get off the ride, and was like, I know it's you. You're the only one with one shoe on. I'm like, dude, do you think I like threw it at you? My shoe.
Oh, I was like, that was nice of him to wait for you, but they wanted
No,
to yell at you.
yeah, it hit him.
You know what scared me the most out of all the freaking rides was that freaking, what's that thing? The sky ride thing where you sit on that little bench. And I swear to God, I was on there with a couple other people and I said, do not freaking move. And when you're going up, like the fucking whatever that thing is that suspends it, the bench, it's like making all these sounds, and it was all lopsided and shit. Oh my God, it freaks me. I was like, can we please get off of this ride? Hurry up. And it's a 30-minute ride because it goes so slow up the fucking mountain thing.
Oh,
can't
geez.
That's the scariest part. I loved Space Mountain too. Even when I was an adult, it was so fun.
I love Space Mountain.
Rock and Roll Roller Coaster, where the music is just kick ass.
I love how cold it is in Space Mountain, the indoor roller coaster, because you're scorching hot outside, and you go in there and ride that ride, and it's like super air conditioned, and it's dark.
I loved Epcot too. My brother and my dad would go do Beers of the World. Me and my mom would go eat. I think it was Mexico that had the river inside of it. The restaurant there. I mean,
When you guys come to LA, we got to go on the Santa Monica Ferris wheel.
No.
Actors have tunnels. There's little tunnel ways for them to go through, so you can't see like when they're wandering about. Yeah.
It's an entire city underneath. My uncle he was a general manager there forever, so that's why we went all the time. We got in free and we could stay with him. It's a whole city. Walt Disney wanted everything to be an illusion. You never saw anybody getting off work or anything. And then they even have this thing called Disneyland Green. And it's a green that they formulated themselves that you can see like shows on it too. Like if construction's being done, they put the green in front of it so you can't see, and it like make everything like go together. But he didn't want like Goofy like high five on the other Goofy and being like, yeah, it's hotter than shit in there, dude. Good luck today. All food man underground.
No.
Of course, the person on the sky ride was fucking swinging their legs. I said, I swear to fucking God, you are so lucky. I'm scared to move because I would want to slap you right now. Having a mini heart attack.
Yeah. Leanne, we'll have to go.
Yeah, I've never been there. That'd be
I
fun.
love Disneyland.
I gotta get my
I'm not sure how much it is to go there. I would love to go as an adult.
She gets a deal.
Here.
You gotta come with us.
I totally would. Back then, I wasn't paying for shit, so I have no idea.
In California, they give you a resident price. So if you're a resident, it's like $60. It's normally $130.
On the floor. Some people can stay at Tattoos, and then they can drive out, drive back.
I was at some place. The hotel I was at was like the Dolphin Hotel. I don't know if that's still around or if that hotel's still there, if they renamed it. But yeah.
In Disneyland, I never stay. It's literally half hour from my house.
I want to go to the one in California. Yeah. Never been.
It's literally a half hour if there's no traffic. If you leave early in the morning, you can get literally, because you're driving away. It's in Anaheim, which is away from LA. So all the traffic's going towards LA. So I get there in like 30, 35 minutes.
You guys remember that old band called Good Charlotte?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were there getting ice cream.
Oh, wow.
And so my sister's boyfriend noticed them and they took a picture with us, but that was so many years ago. It's crazy. A lot of
yeah, they all go.
People walk around there, yeah.
Yeah, I saw one of the Kardashians when I was there. The one that just got married. What's her name?
Kylie, Kendall, Courtney.
No, Courtney. Yeah, I saw her. And Johnny Depp got in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride dressed up as him and Jack Sparrow and pretended like he was a Amatron. And when the boat went through, he just jumped out and was talking and being Jack Sparrow, which is really cool. I wish I would have been there. That was at Disneyland in California. Yep. But it was like a surprise. Nobody knew. It was secret. And the people that day got an amazing experience because he was there.
I remember on the cruise, I went on the Disney cruise too, and that thing was like they had a movie theater in there, and it was when one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies came out, and they had like an auditorium. The whole like hallway was filled with Pirates of the Caribbean. But I was just like, after the whole Heard and Johnny Depp trial, and how Disney like just kicked him to the curb. If I was someone, I wouldn't. I'd be like, listen, I'm too good for you. Like after you just believe that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I agree. Oh, my spirit box just said difficult.
What? You have it with you? It's on now?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, it's the app I'm running that Melissa Jade and Locomite and Siren were using us the other night. But yeah, it just literally came up and said difficult.
Oh, after I said that?
Yeah, after you were talking about
oh my God.
Depp and Amber Heard.
Talk to me. Tell me something.
Ask it something.
To me. I'm trying to think.
I'm scared.
Are there any spirits with me? Are there any spirits with me in my home? Are there any spirits with me?
The EMF is going up. Let's see if it comes up with a word for you.
Are there any spirits in my home?
Are you having activity?
It says Greg.
Greg? Bitch, what?
That's
okay, well, Greg, get the fuck out of here.
Greg, pack your spirit ass and move it on.
Yeah,
move
seriously.
along, Greg.
Go on to the next home, please. Thank you.
Now it just said goodbye.
Oh, good. So you're leaving.
Yep. You told Greg to get the fuck out, and he said goodbye.
Are you? That's so crazy. Isn't that crazy? Like,
yeah,
that was so uncute because I said, "How about you get out?" And it said goodbye.
Goodbye.
Carly has a question for you, Leon.
Okay, what's the question?
Greg packed his shit and moved the hell out. Yes, yep. Ari, of course. You got to let me know when you're coming. I'm excited to see you.
What's the question? I'm not in the chat, so if you can read it to me, that would be awesome.
She didn't type it yet. I'm waiting.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Heather? With the $100.
Hey, Heather.
Oh, you took all the R's off your name.
Heather. Okay, I'm getting in the shower.
I know.
Does anyone else listen to people on live streams while they're showering?
Yep, sometimes.
Okay.
I take my Kindle in and set it on the stand.
That's how you know you're fucking addicted. Five Below. I got my shower speaker from Five Below and I got two, so I can really pump it up.
Yeah, sometimes I'll put my Bluetooth on if it's not loud enough. Some videos go. This dog. What? Oh, go. Hold on, guys. Go.
Jeez.
Sorry, he keeps eating the kitten's goat milk. For some reason.
Oh my God. Milk. It's not so expensive. They give it to my brother gives it. They give it to their French bulldog because it's great for the coat.
Well, I'll have to go buy him some, but I only have one can for her right now. And every time I pour it in there, he sneaks over like a little sneak and drinks it all.
Melissa says her feet are on fire. It's good exercise.
Yeah. Try walking in the sand for freaking 5 hours. Bella had a photo shoot. Do you guys know who Jordan Matter is?
No.
Jordan Matter is a huge YouTube sensation, like 3 million follower kind of guy. And he's a photographer, and
There you go.
he does videos and stuff. So she had a shoot with him the other day, and I literally walked on the sand for 5 hours. I woke up in the morning and I couldn't even freaking move. It was horrible.
Wow.
Good exercise. Go walk on the sand for 5 hours. You work your calves. You work your knees. You work your ass. Everything was pulled.
I'm vicariously living through you, Melissa.
I'm going to start a sand workout video.
No, it's good exercise. I just don't want my feet burning in the sand.
Yeah, it wasn't hot. It was just, I was lugging all her stuff too on top of that. It wasn't hot. It's just, doing that all day. It's hard.
I just like the Typhoon Lagoon too in Disney. I think that's where it is. Yeah. Yeah.
I like that too.
That's why I scraped my leg. I have a scar on my leg still.
They took the Jaws ride out, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've been on that one.
The one where the shark comes up out of the water and tries to eat you?
I don't know. I remember the safari ride they used to have back in the day. I guess they took it out because it was scaring children because it's mainly a kids ride. But they go to the safari. They used to have like the poachers. You go through a little part and the poachers would come out. They're like, oh no, poachers ahead. And they would like try to jump on the little thing to scare you, but they got rid of that last I checked.
Melissa, do you have chafing in between your thighs? That happens to a lot of people there for some reason. That's why I asked, because they sell some sort of cream for it there.
Can't relate. No. Do you need some of that cream?
The kitty's up. We gotta show her again. Heather wants to see her.
It's called the chub rub. Heather. Oh my God! What an angel! How freaking cute! She looks like fake. She looks like a stuffed animal.
I know, doesn't she?
She's
Her
so
little face
round.
is adorable.
And round.
Her little tiny pink nose.
Oh my God! I just want to squeeze her.
You gotta try to show them your face again. There it is.
The little nose and the eyes.
Oh, and her whiskers stick
under
straight
one white
out.
leg.
Yeah. I love it.
She's my baby. I just got her yesterday, Mandy. I had to drive to the desert to pick her up.
I know, right, Melissa Jade? She's just a little cute mess.
She is a mess. She's gonna
look
how dirty her face is. Can you tell?
She's stained from her eating all the time.
Well, no, she's all
messed up. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. She's sharp, Christine.
She dies in her food. But they bathed her before I picked her up and had her all fluffy and beautiful. I had her home an hour and she was a wretched mess. And I don't want to bath her and freak her out, so she's just going to have to be a mess. I tried to wipe her off, but she won't let me.
Isn't it so cute when I think it's adorable when they're like that when you bathe them. It's like, calm down.
I know.
Especially with dogs try to like climb out of the tub.
Yeah.
What does Bella think?
Oh, she loves her. She slept with her last night. She peed on her bed, though. That was horrible.
Well, she's still a baby, and it's a new place. So, yes, it's gross. But she has been using the litter box today, though, right?
Yeah, she used it today. Yesterday, I guess she was too nervous to use it. Oh, she's eating. Thank God. I'm Rena. I'm in LA. It's 7 o'clock. It's still light. It doesn't get dark till about 8. 9:30.
It's only 7 there. Oh my god, it's 10 p.m. here.
9 here.
No, you guys got to come visit me so you can live my life with me.
I wish I could afford to live in Cali.
No doubt.
You can come visit though.
In the nice suburban area of Cali.
Yeah, you guys can come visit. I have an extra guest room. I can kick Bella out of. Oh, I have a big wraparound couch that at least 4 people could fit on. So when everybody comes to visit, you can crash here instead of staying at a hotel, spending monies.
I didn't know if you saw that ladder.
And we could go shopping.
Heather, wipe her mouth with a damp washcloth.
Leanne, we're going shopping when you get in here.
Heck yeah, we are. We are, and we got to go to that swap meet or whatever in the garment district.
Garment district, yes. Bella, make sure you keep that door shut so she doesn't leave.
Much caffeine today, huh?
Is she still eating?
Any more ghosts?
No.
Oh, I don't know. I was looking at Esther. Hold on, let me go back.
I love how it was speaking to me. Correct.
Yeah, let's see if it says anything else.
I don't know where she went. She took off.
If it's real, I honestly believe that they're attracted to me. That's just the vibe I get. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like I believe but don't believe at the same time. It doesn't make any sense for me.
Let's see if it says anything else. Well, whoever Greg was, when you told him to leave, he sure got out of there fast.
Yeah, it said goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Bella, do you have a kitten? Bella, do you have Esther? Well, she was eating.
Christian's freaking out.
Sorry, I'm yelling at my kid for stealing the kitten.
No, you're okay. I figured you sounded
night,
a little
Dawn.
panicked there.
Good night, Dawn. I know we're kind of boring tonight. We don't
I
have a
saw
lot.
To the Moon's going live soon.
Who is?
To the Moon.
I've never been to her channel. What is she? What's her
Yep,
content?
EMF is starting to go up again. Mandy said to the moon, and it started going up.
Oh my god, stop it. What the hell? What?
Like every time
what I'm
it does
saying?
something.
See what I mean? I don't get it.
Oh, you're just talking, and now it's going up again, too.
See,
likes
what
you.
the fuck? Why does it only go up for me? That's what I mean. Like, this is fucking scary. It's like when I went into that cemetery, my phone went off, but the other person's phone didn't go off. My phone completely just shut off with a full battery. I was like, what the hell?
No.
I didn't say anything. It was weird. The EMF went up, and then it went back down, and now it's being quiet. So we'll see what it does.
Greg likes you.
Greg left. He said goodbye.
He said goodbye. Yeah.
She told him to get out of there, and he left.
Yeah, I told him to pack his shit, his spirit shit, and get to him moving.
He did, too, and at least he said goodbye.
Ow. Yeah.
The title of Scotty's live is unusual. I'm not going to say it out loud, but does anyone see it?
Oh, I'll go look at it. What's To the Moon's content about? I've never been over there.
Oh,
Moon is probably Shift or Lindsay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
She was tired of not having a voice.
Who, To the Moon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, To the Moon. Yeah, I mean, I watched a couple of her videos, and it's like a lot of the stuff that, from what I've gathered, just from those 2 videos, had to do with like things that have happened from the community that I came from to now, and like people that are here, and how they have a history of doing this, not just with me, but with other people.
Yep.
Okay.
And I was going to include it in my live, but I didn't know if they wanted me to do it, so I just left it out.
Leanne, Rena wants to know if you can ask it if Zach is with her.
Sure. You just asked it for me, so.
Oh, Mandy, Laura Lou said, didn't you just say there's spirits around you before the spirit box went off again? Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She said, what was around
I felt like that since I was younger. It's so weird, like not bad energy, but like energy. Like I just felt like that in like especially in the house that I grew up. Both of the houses I grew up in. So there's the house that I had when I was a child. When I say child, I mean like up until the age of 8, and then we moved to another house from 8 up until I was arrested. And both houses, I just got a weird feeling. And in the first house that I was in, that's the one that I said, you know, like the movie Insidious, like the toys would go off in the room, and I used to hold a Barney doll at night, and it would go off only at nighttime to be like, I love you.
Oh,
Yeah, I swear to God.
And
then
guess what just came up, Mandy? The word threat.
what?
oh my God.
Yeah, when you're talking about that house, the word threat came up.
Yeah, that house fucking creeped me out. And even the people that moved in after went to my mother's pharmacy, the old pharmacy she used to work at, and they said, hey, did you ever have any weird experiences in that house? And she was like,
Oh my
why? She
gosh.
was like, why? They said, because a mirror upstairs in the attic, because our bedroom, my sister and I, our bedroom, like there was a door in the room that led to the attic. And the mirror, I guess, somehow smashed up there. And he said he would hear weird noises up there at nighttime. And I remember when I was younger, I used to run into my mother's room because I would just get a weird, bad feeling in that room. And I remember trying to jump on her bed, and I was too short to get up on her bed. So I must have been really young.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Now it just said the word son, S-O-N, and I'm assuming that was in
Farina.
Yeah, Rena's question. Said
wow,
son.
Rena.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That is cool. And I just got goosebumps really bad, so that's cool.
Nicole Morgan wants to know, is her cat seeing spirits in her bedroom at times?
Okay, let's see if the spirit box will answer.
Mandy, MJ's life said, we had a Barney doll that went off with no batteries. It's been in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh my God, that's fucking crazy. And that reminds me. So when I got my first apartment after I was released from jail, I was a part of this program that paid for my rent for a year. Oh my God, they don't even have programs like that anymore. I was very fortunate. But anyways, I had my own apartment. They paid for like my furniture and everything. And it was nice. It was all brand new stuff. But anyways, so I had a flip phone when I first was released, right? And because I wasn't allowed to have the internet first, so I just had a flip phone and stuff. And like once I was able to have a smartphone, I remember putting my old flip phone in the box that it came in and just put it in the closet. And it started, so I had my alarm set every morning for 5 to 6 a.m. And the phone was completely off. And it started, the alarm went off by itself. And I was freaked out. So I walked up to the closet and I opened the box and it was off.
Oh no. Oh,
swear to God, I even Googled it to see like if anybody else had a similar experience, and I couldn't find anything at the time.
This spirit box is in tune with you, man. Just said phone.
Oh, I heard it.
Phone. I think it's in tune with Mandy, this spirit box.
Why? Leave me the fuck alone. I swear I told you. That's what I said. I don't believe, like, it's like so weird because I'm just such a skeptic of the paranormal, but I always felt like energy around me as if somebody's with people, like something's with me. It's annoying. It's annoying.
Now it just said spirit. Didn't Nicole Morgan ask something about spirits and it said spirit?
Yeah.
Or was it just she asked something else?
No, she asked if her cat is seeing spirits at night.
Oh, it said spirit and it says evolved. Spirit evolved, right? Wow. 2 words right in a row.
MJ's life said, Mandy, are you an empath? You might have had a spirit with you all your life.
Yeah, definitely. I actually hate it. No, I really hate it. Because sometimes I wish I lacked emotion, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Chris said, while we built a house, once we lived in a rental and had a bad energy, never experienced that before, but we felt it, unhappy in the air. Yeah. That's how that house I told you guys about that would knock on my door and sound like my husband. That's the energy that was in that house. Mandy, I lived in the house. My husband bought it from his parents. And he remodeled it for me to move in with him right before we got married. And I was there one night, and it was banging cabinets downstairs. I ran out of the house with my keys and told him, what the fuck did you move me into? And so anyway, when I would be sleeping, it would wake me up in the morning, and it would bang on the door so loud. It would sound like the cops were like banging your door down. And it would say, Chrissy! And it would sound just like my husband. And it would be nobody there. And then the same thing would happen to my husband. It would bang on the door when I wasn't home, and it would yell his name and sound just like me. And when we had guests over, my one guest was using the bathroom. The bathroom was upstairs, and we were all in my dining room playing poker. We were hosting a poker game. And she came downstairs. She goes, Chrissy, why were you knocking on the bathroom door asking me what I was doing and wouldn't answer me? And it wasn't me. It was the ghost in my house. Like, my house was so severely freaking haunted.
It says your ghost's name is Sean.
Whose?
Oh my God.
Yours, the one that lived in your house.
Oh, Lord. So it was a guy. I knew it was a guy.
Yep. His name is Sean, it says.
Oh my God, what the fuck? This shit's scaring me.
Like, I'm moving.
I know, I'm moving too. And then watch it come with us, like our spirits that follow us. You're Sean, my Greg. Fuck.
Is it Sean and Greg need to hook up with each other and go out or something?
Go to Sofa's, please. Yeah, hook up, go to Sofa's house.
Yeah, Sean, Greg, pack your shit and go see Sofa.
Or somebody that likes paranormal
watch
stuff.
it say like no or something. I would freak out then. I'd be like, okay, I'm done with this.
Ask it if it's still
Greg
there.
Where to go.
Well, we know it's still there because it just answered us. Its name was Sean.
Did it like me?
Is it Sean we're talking to?
Ask it if it liked me.
Okay.
Sean,
did you like Christiane?
Wait. Do you like Christiane?
It'll probably answer because Mandy talked to it. So now it'll probably answer. Oh, yep, there it goes. The EMF's going up again. Every time Mandy talks to it, it goes up.
Oh, Lord.
Do you like Christiane? Tell me if you like Christiane.
Just thinking about it, that EMF is going up and up. Usually that's right before words pop up.
Oh, no. I was going to say no.
It says certainly.
Oh, I knew I liked you, Sean.
You told Sean to go out with Greg.
I was being nice. I was trying to have him have a spirit friend. Susie G said, Leanne, can you please, Mandy's going to have to ask it because it only listens to Mandy. Mandy, ask it if Susie G has a spirit in her house.
Okay. Does Susie G have a spirit in her house? Does Susie G have a spirit in her house?
That's still sitting here not doing anything. So
does she have a spirit? Does Susie G in chat have a spirit in her house? Susie G from Australia.
That's thinking about saying something. That EMF's starting to go up again a lot.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yes, Mandy. We could start a business. Ghost matching.
Does Susie G in chat from Australia?
It says she's got 6.
Oh, no. It said a number, Mandy.
It did. Yeah, it did.
This is scary. Have you guys had this experience with it, or?
Yeah, in fact, a couple nights ago when we were on Melissa Jade's, it was Melissa Jade was running one, Lokamai, Siren, and myself were all running the same program, and it was crazy because like Lokamai, perfect example, was funny though. Hers said blow and mine said hold. And it was just like, they were like that, just like they were talking to each other. It was the wildest thing. That's pretty cool.
Tara wants you to ask it if her bestie Marceau sets her van alarm off.
Are people gonna start paying me $5 a question? No, I was kidding.
Like the medium.
Oh my God. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the question? Oh wait, I can't see the chat. Where is it?
It said never. It said never.
Never.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Marcu. Oh, that's cute. Marcu. Sorry.
I wonder if it was responding to us or if it was responding to me saying if people are going to pay me.
Oh, that's true.
That's true. Maybe that's what it was trying to. Oh, like never. That's funny.
Okay, Mandy. Gold Star Mom said, Mandy C., would you ask my son what our safe password was?
Wait, what was it? I can't, hold on, let me find the question.
Gold Star Mom.
Okay. What is Gold Star Mom's son's safe password? Gold Star Mom in chat wants to know what was her and her son's safe password. Can you tell me?
It just said will not.
Oh, it won't tell you. Wow. Oh my God, guys. Susie G just said she had 6 spirits come through on her spirit box last week. And she's the one that asked if she had 6 spirits, and it said 6.
6.
That's crazy.
It's beyond.
Well, at least mine's a guy.
Yeah.
Now it says hang.
Probably watches us get
Hang.
dressed.
The
It
fuck?
says
What do you mean?
hang.
What do you mean hang? Hang what?
Gold Star Mom, that is so
My
cool
clothes?
because that was a secret password between you two, and he wouldn't give it away.
Well, yeah, and that's, I mean, we don't know who the spirit is or if it's just someone messing around too. That doesn't mean he'll never give it out. But just like this, like no one said anything about anyone being, hanging or hanging up a picture or anything. So I don't know why it's saying that.
Spirit, do you like me? Spirit, do you like me?
The spirit's probably going to say, I love you, Mandy. You could talk to me all day on this.
I know. Do you like me?
Love it. EMF is going up again.
Do you like me?
Says Jeffrey. So now you've got a different one. Jeffrey is the one that must be.
Sometimes they say it's a bad spirit. I don't know how true this is, but they say that it will pretend to be different people.
They can, yeah. But I always, whenever I start my spirit box, I do kind of like a silent little prayer, or I'll even say that I'm surrounding everybody by the white light. So usually I don't get like too many negative things. I'll get tricksters, like this could be someone in here just playing around. Because when I did this the other night, it came up once and said Satan. And I was like, you are not Satan. I knew better. It wasn't even scary. So sometimes you'll get kind of the trickster that's doing stuff. It's still sitting on the word Jeffrey. It hasn't said anything else.
What does Jeffrey want?
I think it's going to give us a word. Looks like it. There it goes again. That EMF is going up every time you ask it something or you talk to it. It does it.
Mandy, I put the people that want you to ask stuff on the screen.
Okay.
Poor Mandy. He got roped into this, didn't he?
She's the medium.
Oh, God. Can you please fucking tell us now? Because I'm getting it.
Yes.
Mandy's impatient.
I know. It's not saying
I
much
love
of anything.
Mandy.
It's just kind of hanging out here right now.
I love her.
Oh my God. I just said hanging out. He said hang before, remember?
He wants to hang out. He wants to hang out.
Guess.
That's cool.
Yep.
Thumbs down. Hey.
He wants to hang with us.
Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, they just want to chill. All right, I'm down with it. A Terra Boom asks, did Sean Marco or Terra Boom's dad save her from an accident today?
Okay. See what it says. Come on, Spirit. Give us an answer here.
Did Terra Boom, in chat, did Terra Boom's father or Sean Marco save her from an accident today?
So far, it's not saying anything. It's just sitting there again. It's hanging out like we thought.
They could be
Sometimes
confused.
it takes. Yeah, that's possible.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
You guys, Guys, listen to this shit. Sofa just sent me this. This is what she was talking about when I said, I'm a sweetheart. So that's Natasha, and then it shows me. So listen to this shit. Okay, let's play it. Okay. Hold on.
It says cause.
This is the clip Sofa sent me. The I'm a sweetheart. It's Natasha.
Oh my god!
What
Why
the
is
fuck
she
is
acting
wrong
like
with
a
me?
freaking rooster?
What the fuck was wrong with me? Oh my god. Ew. Well,
Why is-
if I could go back in time, I would slap my damn self.
I like that. All right, you got to ask the
Oh,
one more
Mandy,
question.
this EMF reader is red. You start playing that, this sucker went up. It said cause, and now it's like completely in the red, and it says rasp. Rasp? What?
I don't know what the fuck a rasp is. What the hell does that word even mean?
I don't know. It said cause before, so I'm not sure.
Ask it for Gold Star Mom if Tyrell, do you come see me?
Okay.
Does Tyrell come see Gold Star Mom? Spirit Box, does Tyrell see Gold Star Mom?
It's going up again.
You guys have me so scared. I went to make a cup of coffee and forgot to put the mug under the damn Keurig thingy.
It says, of course.
Aww. Gold Star Mom, I love that.
Who's
awesome.
Tyrell?
Her son.
It's her son. Aww.
Of course.
That's so cool. Oh my god, Gold Star, I'm so happy for you. It says, of course.
I'm getting it, honey.
I have huge goosebumps on my arms, which usually means spirit. There's a spirit present, and believe me, this thing is going up into the red like crazy, which means usually that the spirit. Oh. Now it says engine. I don't know if that has anything to the car or
the car accident.
Yeah.
Damn, that was late.
Yeah.
Tara, did it have something to do with the engine? Sometimes it just takes a little bit for the right spirit to pop in with some sort of an answer. But I tell you what, I loved that Gold Star Mom's son, he came right in there and answered that fast. That was awesome.
It said, of course, yeah.
Ari wants to know if her friend Carson is one of her spirit guides that helps her do hard workouts.
Okay.
Spirit Box, does Ari's spirit guides help her do hard workouts? Oh, sorry.
A little bit.
Oh, no. Does Carson help Ari do her hard workouts?
EMF is starting to climb, so hopefully we'll be getting an answer. It didn't answer directly. It said church.
Does Ari's friend Carson help her do hard workouts?
Says thought. Yeah, she thought he might, but do you have a confirmation or not on that, Spirit? I'm impressed with how the EMF is going crazy on this thing.
It likes Mandy.
It says gone.
Let's get dinner.
Ask that thing if my mother's here.
Is Christiane's mom there? You can ask it, Mandy. It'll probably like you better.
Is Christiane's mother here?
Guys, stop calling me that thing. Yeah.
Is Christiane's mother here with her? Is Christiane's mother's spirit with her?
It's not telling us anything right at the moment.
Is the spirit of Christiane's mother with her?
I love Mandy.
I want to know.
She's not answering you, Christy. And she's like, I'm not telling if I'm there or not.
I love how Mandy changed the words though and got
I know,
forceful.
I love it.
Because maybe it doesn't understand.
Possible.
Can you stop
We don't know
being
who
so
we're dealing
stubborn?
with here.
Spirit
Here,
box.
Let me ask it.
Okay.
Mother, are you in that box? And if you are, say hi to me.
It said smile.
Okay, I'm gonna ask it.
All right, you ask it.
Spirit box. Is my mother's spirit with me?
Oh, here we go. It says gone. That's the second time it said gone now. I don't know.
Your mom and my mom are hanging out somewhere, Mandy.
Okay, Spirit Box, is my mom around at least? It's probably like, hell no, your mom's far away.
It's a smile for you. Mine says gone.
Mine just said no. Mine said no, so don't feel bad.
Oh, shit. The sofa, that was hilarious. I'm a sweetheart.
I know.
Why was she walking like a chicken, though?
I don't know whoever made that clip. Yeah, what is that?
It's clips in between you, Natasha to you and Natasha to you.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like, what does chicken mean? That's ridiculous.
No, it just said scared.
Oh, Sandy has a question.
I am scared.
I know, but now it just literally said, oh God. Right when you said Sandy's got a question, it says, oh God.
Oh my gosh. That's my mother. She's mean. Sandy wants to know, is Amanda and my daddy together?
You have to. Is Sandy's is Amanda and okay, that's not, how do I say this?
Is Amanda and her dad together?
Is Amanda and her dad with Sandy? Is Sandy's dad and Amanda with Sandy?
Continued, it said. So maybe they continue to be with her.
Here, Ari. Ari wants to see a picture of my mom. My mother was a beautiful model.
I want to see a picture of your mom too.
But this is right before she passed. So she wasn't this isn't what she looked like because she was sick. So she was still beautiful, but she was. Hold on. So that's her in the middle, and those are all my aunts.
She was really pretty.
Yeah.
But I have to show you her modeling pictures. She had hair. That's where I got my hair from, was my mom. She had crazy thick hair like me. Or I had crazy thick hair like her, I should say.
We have crazy thick hair too, but I won't let mine grow out because this is about as long as it's getting because I'm ready to cut it and then you'll kill me.
I have a good picture of her and me when I was a baby. Let me grab it.
She's always telling me, don't you dare cut that hair off. Poor Mandy, you didn't know you were going to get roped into talking to the spirits tonight, did you? What's she doing? Going to get a picture?
There must be some misunderstanding.
You're back.
Oh, shit. I thought I was muted. Sorry. I was waiting in the rain for hours. My mom was my twin. Wait.
Yeah, definitely.
That's my mommy.
Mm-hmm.
She was a bitch.
She did have really thick hair. Look at that. Her hair's really thick like yours. Mm-hmm.
We have the same exact face. And big forehead.
That's my mom and I too. My mom and I had the same face.
See, that looks like, I feel like I'm looking at myself. That's crazy.
That's how I am when I look at pictures of my mom. I'm like, oh, wow, that's creepy.
Wow. I look just like her. But that's my mamacita. I know, Susie G. It's crazy.
Oh, now it says answer. Apparently it wants to give an answer to someone.
It wants to talk to Mandy.
Probably. It's like, Mandy, how are you?
How come Sopha's not talking? What's she doing? Just chilling there?
Muted. She's probably
Why?
muted.
I'm right here.
Why are you not talking?
Okay, good.
What are you doing? Sopha, is that the lady that was standing behind me that you always saw?
Yes, I told you that.
No, you didn't see this picture. You saw the other picture.
She's gorgeous, just like you.
My mamacita.
Was your mom tall, Christine?
No, my mom was tiny. She was like 5. She was a model, but she was a model not on the runway, only on photographs because she was too short for runway modeling. So she was 5'5", and I'm 5'9" because my dad was tall.
My mom was 5 foot tall, and my dad was 2, and I'm 5'7".
Yeah,
I fell in the middle.
my mother was so tiny. She was like a size 2.
Yeah, that's how my mom was too. Teeny tiny little thing. And I was like, dang, why couldn't I have taken after her?
Yeah.
Oh, spirit box. The EMF is going up again. See if it gives us a word. Person, it says.
I was waiting in the rain for hours, and you were late.
Christiane, the spirit box just said person.
What's that mean?
I don't know. Was there a question? There's anybody that could have been asking something that could have answered person? I have no idea.
Yeah, it said it literally right when I hit backstage, and I popped up backstage. It said, you said, oh, it's going off again.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but it's a person. I just think that was interesting.
Loves Mandy.
Here, Sandy has another question. Spirit box. Will her house have a mild case of the seas?
Oh. It's going up a little bit.
Oh, it wants to listen to me, Mandy.
And it went back down as soon as you said that. It needs Mandy.
Fuck.
Oh my God, why is it doing that? What the hell?
I don't know. It's in tune with you tonight.
No. Wait, so what do they want me to ask? Oh, I see it. Ask this house will have a mild case of C. Spirit box, will Sandy's house have a mild case of COVID?
Stephanie, go ahead and ask her.
Resentment. I don't know.
That's a yes or no question, Spirit box. Yes or no?
Spirit box, yes or no? Will Sandy's house have a mild case of COVID-19?
If this spirit box gets mad at Christiane and says, F you, I'm going to start laughing.
Well, it's pissing me off. Stephanie.
Oh, you don't piss it. Don't get pissed. It says factory. It doesn't want to answer you, apparently.
Spirit box, are you getting annoyed with these women?
And it says become.
Spirit box, are you getting annoyed with these women?
It said be calm, Mandy. Can you believe that?
Yeah, to you.
I know.
It loves Mandy.
Everybody loves Mandy. Of course it fucking
loves me. Even the spirit.
It doesn't. I want to stop.
I'm jealous of the fucking spirit box.
Oh, it just said, I'm sorry.
You better be.
Oh, don't provoke it. You might get something waking you up that you aren't looking for.
Don't even say that. My mother's in that box. She'll take care of it.
Spirit box, what do you think of sofa?
It said she can't sing. I'm leaving.
It's saying
Spirit-
nothing. It's being
Spirit
quiet.
box, what do you think of sofa?
Oh,
Do you like sofa?
Stephanie.
It said sorry again.
Spirit box, does Pesky like me?
Oh, for the love.
Oh God.
Here's the answer. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you.
It said
Stephanie-
certainly not.
Oh wow, Sofa. That's a hard yes. That's a hard no. It does. Stephanie has a serious question, Mandy.
Spirit box, is Stephanie's twins, Cody and Angel, here with her? Spirit box, is Stephanie's twins, Cody and Angel, with her?
Oh,
Is Stephanie's twins, Cody and Angel, with her? Are there spirits with her?
EMF's going up a little bit. Hopefully it'll come on now, Spirit. We need an answer to that.
Too many people I think are talking to it. Wait, is Stephanie's twins, Cody and Angel, with her? Are there spirits with her? Her twins, Stephanie's, in chat.
It says maybe.
maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's still going though. The EMF is still going crazy, so maybe it'll give us something else.
I'm sorry, Stephanie. I want to give you.
Well, it's still going. Don't
I think it's
give up
confused.
yet.
Yeah, it's.
Are Stephanie's twins with her? Maybe I'll just leave out the names. Spirit, do you know?
Oh,
It says indeed.
I'm so happy.
So I wonder if the names were kind of sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. If the names
said
were
I
behind it or
know
what.
Oh,
But this one says indeed, so I tend to believe that.
oh, I'm so
It's
sorry.
been pretty. I know, me too. It's been pretty accurate on a lot of stuff tonight. A lot of funny stuff too. It loves Mandy. We know this.
Amber has a question. Amber wants
Okay.
to know. Well, Mandy has to ask it since it hates me. Here you go.
Let me see. Spirit box. What should Amber Love Reigns and Chris in chat should make their babies?
Should name their babies.
Okay, sorry.
It was a typo.
Fuck.
Well,
Okay, Spirit box. What should Amber and Chris name their baby?
Well, it came out with the word Leah.
oh my
So I don't
gosh,
know
you
if
had a
Chris is-
name?
AH.
Wow.
And so I'm waiting to see
Can
if
I
it
ask it
says
again?
another. Yeah, go ahead. Ask it again.
Okay. Spirit box. What should Amber Love Reigns and Chris name their baby?
Now it says being, BEING. No, it's not an alien being. It's a baby.
But that's crazy how it said a name.
Yeah, it said Leah the first time, and now it says being.
Aw, Gold Star. Look at Gold Star's question. I love it.
Oh, sorry, so cute.
Now it just says baby. So
Spirit box. Does Tyrell think I am cute? Spirit box.
Yeah, keep asking it. It's not
Spirit box.
She's saying it in such a threatening way.
Spirit box. Spirit box. Does Gold Star Mom's Tyrell think I am cute?
I love it.
It's
Your
not
son-
answering because it likes you.
Does Tyrell think I'm cute?
It doesn't want to tell you because he likes you. The spirit likes you. He's jealous.
Oh, EMF's starting to go up.
Does Tyrell think I am cute? Does Gold Star
it says
Mom?
family. He thinks you're so cute. He wants to introduce you to his family. See?
Hi, Angela. He was a cutie, Gold Star Mom.
Spirit Box, what do you think of Angela in chat? Sorry, this is fun.
It says 80. 80? She's not 80.
Oh, I like it.
I want to ask it a question. I want it to answer me. Let me ask it a question.
Well, try it.
Hey, Spirit Box. What should Amber Love Reigns and you should have gone to the game, Chris? Name their babies.
But
You
I already
said
told you
Leah.
one name.
You guys are talking
Landon.
like
Landon.
we talk to foreigners.
Landon
like,
and
talk
Leah.
louder.
Yep,
Landon.
Landon and
I
Leah
can't
are the names they
understand
gave.
you guys. I can't understand.
It said Landon and Leah.
Yep.
Gold Star Mom said it wants to have a family with Mandy. He wants to have a family with Mandy. He does.
Jeez.
Oh.
Now it says interrupt.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're got. That's what I said. I said too many people are talking.
It doesn't want us talking. It's mad at me for
Interrupt.
interrupting you.
Eh.
Listen here, Spirit Box.
She's
You're
getting mouthy with the
discriminatory.
spirit.
No, it's a discriminatory Spirit Box.
I love you too, Spirit Box.
It says house. Christiane was mouthing off about it, and so it says house. It's telling you it's in your house, Christiane.
Oh fuck no! I'm going to a hotel.
Spirit Box, please have these spirits haunt Christiane,
Oh
but in
my
a good way.
I'm surrounded by the white light. I'm surrounded
But in
by
a good way.
Spirit, can you touch Christiane's hair?
Oh, I'm leaving. Stop it! It's gonna
Tap
touch
her
me.
shoulder.
No.
Spirit Box, have the spirits tap Christiane's shoulder.
By the white light.
Okay, sorry.
White light. I'm surrounded by the white light.
You can be surrounded by the white light all you want, but that doesn't mean a spirit can't touch
Our
you.
Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is
She
in
acts like we're
heaven.
sending demons after her or something.
I'm so sorry, Spirit Box. You were making me impatient. Forgive me. I'm surrounded by the white light.
May
There,
the
nothing
power
to-
of Christ compel you. Power of Christ. Love that movie.
Hello? Hi. I'm Chocolate. I'm waiting for you. What's happening? Oh my God. Go, Daddy. Go, Daddy. It's your birthday.
Maybe Viv was right. I just may be some type of witch or something. I don't know.
Maybe
What's going on
so.
over
You
here?
never know.
What's happening?
It likes you, that we know that much.
And it went off when Natasha was doing that go 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 thing. And she
Yes,
was-
it did. That was weird.
What happened? You got in hands. I told you not to get it.
Can't even see. Let me see the chat.
Just
Jesus.
be safe and not play big stupid.
Okay, thank you, Laura. I'm gonna have fun with this app.
All right, love you. Bye.
Mhm.
Sorry.
It's cool that I on.
My
No
husband's
problem.
birthday is today, and he's playing poker again at the casino. Do you know last week, guys, when he played poker for Father's Day,
Yeah.
he won the tournament.
And then he wrecked his bike. Gosh.
He
Wait,
won.
who?
My husband
Oh, that's awesome.
last week, but I don't know what's going on this week.
And now. Sorry.
Hey, Coco. She's just getting home. Yeah, we're talking to the spirit box. It only likes Mandy. It's mad at me. They're telling it to haunt me. And everybody else got awesome answers in the chat.
No, we didn't tell it to haunt you. I told it to touch your hair.
I did.
We told it to
But I
touch
said
you.
haunt you in a good way, like, be with you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tell it to make me dream of a lottery number, and then I'll play it. We'll hit the millions, and I will split it with everybody in the chat and on the panel.
It just said seeds. S like Sam, EEDS. Seeds. I don't know.
Was it Schmeeds?
Seeds, like plants, like seeds, flower
Oh.
seeds, or yeah,
Princess to go garden?
I guess.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what that's about.
Ask it if it likes Mandy's big floppy hat.
You just did ask it that. It heard you.
It doesn't like me. It won't answer.
Oh, I don't know. The EMF's going up. It's probably going to answer because it's about Mandy.
Oh, that's true.
I think this spirit in this spirit box loves Mandy. I'm fully just convinced of it. Oh, it's going crazy now. Whoa. It's
Oh, Rena
well, she did change her picture, right?
She did. Oh, her hat's not on. Yeah, sorry, never mind. Rena, you had another. Oh, okay. Here, Rena has a question, Mandy. You have to ask it.
Okay, sure.
I lost signal a little bit, guys. I'm seeing if I can get my bars to go up. So
wait, oh, sorry, my bad. I was distracted. Okay, so Spirit Box, Rena S. Sorry, no, Spirit Box. Rena S. wants to know if Zach is behaving himself.
So far, it's not saying anything.
Spirit Box is Spirit Box. Rena S. wants to know if Zach is behaving himself.
Is it Coco's birthday? Happy birthday,
Spirit
Coco.
Box. So sorry.
Hi. Yeah. We're multitasking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just sitting there being quiet. Nope, it's starting to go up.
Is Zach behaving himself up there? Rena S. wants to know. Is Zach behaving? Rena S. would like to know.
It says, of course.
It says, of course. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't my ghost doesn't want to answer anything?
I don't know.
I don't know, Christiane. It just some of them. I guess you're just.
It likes Mandy tonight.
Happy birthday to you from Wednesday, Coco. Tonight's my husband's birthday.
Happy birthday.
He's at the casino.
Yeah, happy birthday.
What sign is that? This month. Oh.
Now it says haze.
It's a haze?
H-A-Z-E, haze.
Means it's hazy. My answers are hazy. Let's see. What sign is June? What's the date? 26. Wait, Coco's birthday is what?
I think it's after a Gemini. What's the sign after a Gemini?
June
22.
Cancer.
Cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's Cancer season, the most emotional sign of the zodiac.
Yeah, my mom was a Cancer. Her birthday was July 17th. And my husband.
When you said that, the EMF started going up.
Cancers. You know, it says that my sign's supposed to get along
now
with them,
it says
but I don't.
Kyle. It says
what?
the name Kyle. K-Y-L-E.
Does anybody know Kyle? Anybody in chat?
I know somebody named Kyle. That's one of the guys that gave me a big freaking wide brim hat in my old profile picture.
Mandy, did I just not ask about your hat?
She did.
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah, you asked about it, but that's the guy. He always comments into my channel. Mandy, can we do a wide brim hat panel? I'm like,
his name. Oh my God! It knew who got you the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got it for me.
Wow.
How did it? I literally asked about the hat, and he knew the guy's name that bought it for you.
Yeah, because I don't remember ever hearing you say that, Mandy. I don't think you have ever said that to us, or if you did, I never.
No, I didn't know that.
That's what you guys know. Yeah,
that is crazy. And you know when that guy comes up and you tell him to get off, I die laughing. I literally choke on my own spit laughing.
I'm not trying to be mean though. I feel
know
so
you're
bad.
not.
Oh, now it says up.
Up.
Up. Uh-huh.
He wants to come up.
He always wants to come up on panel
with Mandy.
Yeah, he always wants to come up on panel.
But when you say you have to get down, the face he makes, I die laughing. Because I know you're not being mean, but he just like clicks it off and goes, and you're like, you have to stay on topic.
Because he comes up on the streams that are like that. I don't have a lot of streams like I used to, where it would just be random. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And plus, with like just more people on my channel, I just can't do lives like that. It would annoy people.
It used to be Mandy, Kyle, me, Nikki, MYOB.
It's answering Mandy. Do you want to ask it a question? It's
people
a spirit
would
box. A spirit
fucking
guide.
unsubscribe.
You want to ask it
Nothing
something?
like the streams now, and you got
They would get
someone
pissed
big
off.
mad.
Do you know how many times I used to go live? Like, man, live. They can't do that.
I'm just waiting for this big, huge freak out that you're gonna have because you're about to blow. You're about to combust. You
I'm about to blow
any longer.
I cannot.
I'm
waiting
waiting for the sweetheart.
I'm a sweetheart. What? Yeah. Sorry.
My daughter wants you to ask it a question for her. She wants to ask it a test question. What do you want her to ask? What do I ask? Whatever you want it to ask. Her to ask. But like what? I don't really know. What do you need help with, honey? Just come up with a question.
Bella, don't be scared. It's just like you're talking to me. I'm looking at the spirit.
What does she help her?
Mom, if I ever
ask it if
what?
You go into the phone.
It said fly.
I'd go into her house.
Mandy.
And
I'm so confused right now. I hear Sophie, I hear Christine, I hear Leanne. Guys, I'm lost.
Oh, I'm sorry. It talks. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Christiane, the word fly just came up without her saying a word. It says FLY, fly.
Oh my God, it said fly to you, Bella. You told me and Leanne that your biggest dream was to fly.
And now it's saying up. Fly up.
Wow.
And now it says above
your
it.
Biggest dream.
So
you just told me and Leanne.
Said fly up above it.
Wow.
Does she have a question, Christiane? Did she come up with a question, Bella?
Yeah, she's thinking.
Sorry, I was just freaking out because I was like, what? Yeah. It's saying all these words like boom, 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 all in a row.
Okay.
She wants to ask it a test question first. She wants to ask it what color hair she has.
Spirit box. What color hair does Bella have? Can you tell me what color hair Bella has?
Says beautiful, and it's still going. The EMFs are still up really high.
Wow. It thinks you're beautiful.
Thinks her hair is beautiful.
Your hair is beautiful. What color is it? It's going to answer.
Now it says red. Beautiful red.
Oh my God.
Who is it?
It's a spirit.
We don't have any idea who this
Everybody
is.
In chat, my daughter's hair is red and it's beautiful. Curly.
Yep, it said, and now it says up again. Up.
It knows Bella wants to fly.
Yep.
Isn't that creepy?
Yes. It's going way high again. Now it said the name Riley. Does anyone know anyone by the name of Riley?
Somebody named Riley was in here. Yeah, you have a mod, Riley.
Oh yeah, Riley is in the chat. Our mod.
Yep.
Oh, it's hot in here.
Let's see what else it says now after Riley. Let's see.
But yeah, Mandy, Bella wants to know if you can ask what her future looks like.
Okay.
It just said shoulder.
Her future looks like a shoulder? No, I'm just kidding.
Something with Riley's shoulder, I think, is what it was saying.
Maybe shoulder length?
That could be.
I don't know.
Yeah, shoulder.
Okay, so she wants to know what her future looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. Bella
Spirit
wants
box.
to know what her future looks like, Spirit. You could ask it, Mandy.
Spirit box, what does Bella's future look like? Can you tell me what Bella's future looks like?
It says fly again.
Why?
It means you're going to go high.
Successful.
Yeah.
Now it says up again. So
It
fly
must know
up.
you're going to be successful because it kept saying fly up. Up means high up.
That's
what I would get from it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it knew your hair was beautiful and red.
But it was accurate. That's scary. Like, how could it answer? Like, how does it just give a color?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That had to be seeing her to know that. Now it says remove.
Removed?
Remove. I don't think it has anything to do with Bella. It's just they want something removed.
Oh.
What do you want removed? What would you like removed, Spirit Box?
If it said a name right here, I think I would die.
You know what else up could mean? She's an aerialist performer.
It's just sitting there doing nothing right at the moment.
MJ's life said she has a Bella, and her Bella's best friend's name is Riley.
Oh my gosh, that's cool.
Here's a question Amber Loverains has. Oh, go ahead, Mandy.
Okay.
Ask it, Christiane. I mean, sorry, Leanne.
I can't see the chat. I'm looking at the spirit box, so you go ahead and ask
it. No problem.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just Spirit Box. Amber wants to know if her best friend gave her angel kisses on her head.
Okay, let's see what it says. EMF starting to go up. The word it came up with, it says nose. So I don't know if
Nose.
Yeah, so I don't know if it kissed her on the nose or Eskimo kisses. I'm not sure. It just says nose. We can wait and see if it comes up with anything else too.
Where's the kitty? She's sleeping again? Can you bring her out to eat?
Mommy, you keep feeding her.
She has to eat, Ella.
She already bought herself.
No, she's got to eat every 3 hours. She's a baby.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Honey, it has been 3 hours. She needs to eat. Can you bring her out, please?
No, it hasn't. I put her in my room like now.
It says shining. Shining. Something is shining. I'm not sure what.
The name?
No, it's just like, I'm not sure the light is shining or I don't know what is shining. Something.
Okay, so Amber said her best friend passed away a year before she had her daughter. When I went to her house to get some of her stuff to keep, my daughter went with me, and when we left, she had angel kisses, freckles on her head that she didn't have before. My daughter was a baby. Aww. Wow. Can you ask it if I'm going to be going to level 6?
Mm-hmm. The EMF is starting to go up and go crazy, so hopefully we'll get an answer shortly. It says will. W-I-L-L, will.
Yay!
There you go.
Yay!
Boy, that came through quickly, too. That was a really quick answer.
So my promotion, guys, my job is a level 5 logistics manager. I do logistics. And I really want to be a level 6, which is like big time. And they put me on track for it. And I didn't know if I had what it took or not. So that's why I asked.
It says will.
What?
Can I ask if it knows where, like, how Rocky is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bella wants to know if she can ask it another question.
Okay.
Come and ask
You
it.
ask.
Why don't you ask,
No,
honey?
just
It'll
ask.
answer better.
Just ask.
Okay. Bella or Spirit Box, Bella would like to know how Rocky is.
Okay. Let's see if it does anything. It's sitting pretty quiet right now, but we'll see if this EMFs come up.
Spirit
Rocky.
Box. Bella wants to know how Rocky is. Is Rocky doing well?
Nothing. That's okay. We'll give it a minute. Sometimes it takes a little bit.
Bella wants to know how Rocky is. Is he doing well?
The minute Mandy starts talking, the EMF starts moving up.
Rocky was her dog. Well, it was our dog.
All it says is the word yes.
Oh. Does that mean he's doing well since you asked if he's doing
Yeah.
well?
Yes.
Where is he?
Oh, he said yes.
Where is he?
Spirit, Mandy, ask it. Bella wants to know where Rocky is.
Spirit Box. Bella wants to know where Rocky is. Where is Rocky?
It says drunk. Rocky's drunk.
Strong.
Rocky. Guess
Wrong.
dogs
Yeah,
get
Spirit.
drunk in
I don't think we're talking about the same Rocky here, Spirit.
I think
Yeah, I
dogs
don't
get
think
drunk in
so
heaven.
neither. Where the hell did Sophia go? She just keeps dropping out.
She drops and then comes back, and because she's
Mhm.
ADHD, she can't stay in one place.
Well, bye.
Oh,
I know,
now it
she's
says
rude.
home.
What does that mean?
Heaven.
Pennsylvania? Like our
No,
house?
home.
Oh,
Mandy, can my dog see you? Tyrell. Can my dog see you?
I don't get it.
So
Can your
Gold Star
dog?
Mom wants to know if her dog can see Tyrell.
Oh, okay, yeah.
'Cause
Spirit
different.
Box. Spirit Box. Can Gold Star's mom? Spirit Box. Can Gold Star's dog see Tyrell?
It says no.
Wait,
That's literally what it says. Amanda, no.
can you ask if Wolf would turn up?
Amanda?
Amanda, no.
That's my name.
Yeah, it
So it's
answered.
answering you then. You asked the question, so it said Amanda,
That's
no.
funny. That's hilarious. It said my
God.
full
Now
name.
it says, now it's offering Mandy a deal. It says deal.
Wow.
That's
Mandy,
crazy. Now I'm actually freaked out because it said my name.
I know.
Yeah, it said Amanda, no, and now it says deal.
Also, what does it look like, the box?
Last Leanne shows. Okay, Mandy, Bella has one more question. She wants to know if her dance she's choreographing is going to turn out well.
Don't say that, Wolf.
Or you
Spirit
can
Box.
say Wolf. Will Wolf turn out well? That's the name of it.
Spirit Box. Will Bella's dance what is it? Choreography? What is it?
Choreography.
Choreography. Will Bella's dance choreography Wolf go well?
It says cousin. I don't know what that means, but let's see if it says anything else.
Will Bella's dance Wolf go well? Yes or no?
Now it says Amanda, yes.
It's
So it's saying
answering.
Amanda.
And then it
I know it's
and now it
addressing me
says
accordingly.
and now it says beast. I don't know who's a beast, but
Because I
okay.
said wolf. Because I said wolf.
Wow.
Maybe.
Oh yes, I bet.
Wow.
That's how we all have to move 2 minutes.
Wow. The movements that she's choreographing, they're all like beast movements. Like it's
Oh, there you go then. That could be exactly why it's saying that. Oh, it's going all red again, so it's gonna come up with something else,
Has
I
it
think.
ever said anyone's name before? Like your names?
Not very often. Now it just gave the name Alyssa.
Alyssa. Is there anybody in chat?
Did we
named
have an
Alyssa?
Alyssa? I was gonna say, didn't we have somebody in our chat earlier that was named Alyssa?
Yes, we did.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, she said she would be back.
Is there an Alyssa in her dance class?
No. But we did have one in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I thought that's what I thought. There was somebody named Alyssa earlier.
And when we started talking about that story with the lady's son.
Oh, yeah, then she left.
She said
she'd
would
be
be
back, though.
Yeah.
Wait, Mom, can you ask if I'm going to go to college?
Oh, Susie G said her granddaughter's name is Alyssa.
Oh. Maybe that's the Alyssa it's referring to.
Yeah.
Because she did have 6 spirits, remember? That's what it said. She had 6.
And that's crazy.
She confirmed that.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. She confirmed that.
Hey, Spirit Box. Will Melissa Jade encounter any spirits when she goes to the Amityville house?
Wait, can you ask if Grandma's with me?
Will Melissa Jade encounter any spirits when she goes to the Amityville house?
It says unsure.
Can you say where's Grandma? Where's Grandma?
I already did. It won't answer.
Me. Or is she here?
Bella wants to know if you can ask if her grandma was with her.
Sure. It's their EMF's going high, so hopefully we'll get an answer.
Mandy.
It may be a response from the last.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it called you by name.
Thinking about it, the EMF's going high. Field, it says.
Oh. So what was the question? Is her...
Oh, grandma
was with her.
Okay. Is Bella's grandmother still with her? Is Bella's grandmother with her? Is Christiane's daughter's grandmother with her? Is Bella's grandmother is Bella's grandmother with her? Is Bella's grandmother with her?
Going up a little bit. Spirit, can you please answer that question? Mandy, will you repeat it one more time? It's trying to go.
Is Bella's grandmother with her? Is Bella's grandmother with her? Is Bella's grandmother with her?
I know. Come on, Spirit.
Is Bella's grandmother's spirit with her? You are...
I know, it's like it's just not answering the question, and I don't know why, if it's getting tired of answering our questions or what.
No, it won't answer anything about my mother. Remember
Spirit Box? Spirit Box, why won't you answer anything about Christiane's mother?
Flatlining, it's not even giving any EMF.
Spirit Box, you better answer me. Why are you not answering about Christiane's mother? If you do not answer, I will no longer speak to you.
It just said, Amanda, no.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry.
It means no, it doesn't want to answer. It
Again,
doesn't want to answer anything
it
about
said my name again.
I know, that's crazy.
It keeps saying your name. That's weird.
What does that mean that it won't answer about my mom? Does that mean she's not
Nothing.
letting
It
it?
just means that the spirit that's in this box may not know the answer, so it's just not going to answer.
Oh, okay.
Because it doesn't know. It might not be familiar with who your mom is, or so it's just not going to answer.
Or it just wants to be stubborn.
Mm-hmm. That could be
Because
too. Ooh, the
Amanda,
EMF's
no.
going up again.
Uh-oh.
It says morning, like the morning where you eat breakfast in the morning, that kind of morning.
Yeah.
Maybe she was here in the morning.
Maybe. Or she's with Bella in the morning, maybe.
What's going on in the morning? What's happening?
Nothing. Rena wants to know if she will get any sicker with COVID. Oh, I'm sorry, Rena. I didn't know you were sick.
Spirit
I
box.
didn't either. I'm sorry.
Spirit box. Will Rena get any sicker with COVID?
It says 20. I don't think she's going to be 20 times worse. I think that pertains to something else. I don't think that has anything to do with that question.
Spirit box. Will Rena get sicker? Spirit box. Will Rena get more sick with COVID?
It says coughing.
Are you coughing? Oh my gosh, that's nuts.
Do you think that it's
now it says water? So I don't know if it means like if she is coughing, drink some water. I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe
it means.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I was gonna say, do you think that it's set up in a way as to where, like, if you ask it, say a certain word, it can like something with how it's created that it can
now
respond?
It says cage.
Mandy,
I don't know, because the way this program works is it's constantly scanning radio frequencies, only you can't hear the radio on this particular app that I'm using. And this one has been pretty accurate.
I always try to think of the most logical thing.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I've tried to figure it out with these things too. But the fact that it was saying your name and no and yes, I'm like, it would not have known. Because, I mean, yes, we're saying Mandy, but we didn't say like, your actual name. And it knew that, which was.
And it
said my name. It said my name more than once. It said it 3 times.
Like 3 times.
Yeah. And it knew Bella's hair color, which is weird.
Yeah, knew Bella's hair color, and it said fly and up for her.
Okay.
It said that Susie G had 6 spirits.
It said Susie G had 6 spirits, and she said that hers said something about 6 spirit, or something.
Yeah. And Rena said, she said her son's name is Zach with me, and it said son. How would it know it was her son?
Right. Yeah, it's going up again. Let's see what it says.
While we're doing this, I literally have this Grim Reaper thing in my room that I'm staring at. It's so weird.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I like it though, so I just it's a Halloween decoration that I have that I put outside, but I just keep it here for whatever reason. People are like, why the hell do you have that? I'm like, I don't know. I just like the way it looks. It's right next to my bed.
I have a crow. A black crow. Everybody asks me why I have it.
Is it on the wall?
No, it's a statue of a black crow.
I have a ghost, a statue of a ghost that I made in ceramics many years ago that's still out because I like the way it looks too. It's not like a cartoonish looking ghost. It's a real looking ghost.
Yeah, mine goes off.
Really? Oh, that's cool.
Says all different things.
How fun. That's pretty cool.
I guess. It's random.
The spirit box just said no.
No what?
I don't know. All it said was the word no.
Yeah, isn't that weird, Sandy? 3 times my name?
Yeah. It was Amanda no, Amanda yes, and Amanda no again. That's what it was saying. And now this time it just says no.
And I just said, the last thing I asked it when it said my name, I said, why won't, I was like, answer me now about Christiane's mother, because it refuses to answer questions. And it was like, Amanda, no.
Used to your husband? Yeah,
Wait,
he
what?
told your husband he was out, but he's.
Wait,
Let me
huh?
get my-
Why did I hear to the moon?
Oh, I checked. I was going to check to see what her stream was about. 'cause
Oh, I
never-
thought I was hearing. I'm like, am I?
I know. I'm like, what?
Officially lost it?
No, I was sorry. I'm gonna get my crow and show you it. Hold on.
If it says crow or something, I probably will faint. The EMF's going up. No, it said walk. She's walking to go get her crow, and it says walk.
I love it.
That's funny.
Walk. We can't hurt. Water can't hurt. The first time it said Amanda was when I asked if my dog could see my son, and it said Amanda, no. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Okay, you ready to see this ugly ass crow that I love?
You got up and went to go get the crow, and the spirit box said walk.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah. You were walking to go get the crow.
It's cute. I like it. I like it. It's a nice little
I like it
decoration.
too.
It's a little
That's
crow.
cool.
Yeah. I also like the decorations in the back, the hello and the spring.
Oh, Sandy
That's
said
cute.
her daddy comes to her as a crow, walks down the driveway. Yeah, To the Moon's link. I can grab it for you. Hold on.
Yeah, I just found out she had a channel the other day when she was in my chat, and I was like, oh, this must be interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know she is it new, because I literally didn't know either.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, Coco, we'll find out. We'll ask it. Maybe Mandy will ask for it, yes, since she seems to get the best results.
Shit, I don't know how to grab a link. How do I do it?
Oh, I can do it for you.
Okay,
honey,
Thanks, Mandy.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Spirit,
no
did
problem.
Coco's dad come and sing to her for her birthday?
Are there any other mods in the chat?
Wait, hold on.
Because if there are, can you drop everybody's links? Mandy's. Remy has a channel I never knew. I think.
It says music. Yeah. Let me go back into our chat, because didn't Coco ask something about singing? Yeah. She wanted to know if her dad came to her house on Wednesday, and it said music.
Thank you, Mandy. Did you hear singing, Coco? I'm just curious. That's all right, Coco. Don't worry. I don't know how either. Thank God for Mandy.
I shut the spirit box off now to give it a little break. Sometimes the spirits will just quit talking altogether.
Somebody's chat that I spoke to him long ago.
I like. It's funny.
I know. We were both spying.
It's like not any this.
I was just curious to see what it was, because I didn't even know she had a channel. We'll have to go over, Leanne, and say hola.
I remember back in the day when she used to yell at me, my parent had to kick her off. And this one is too much. Goodbye. I can't say
I remember when she used to
all
do
that
that.
yelling.
Yeah.
Hi, Mama Knows Best. Did you oh, she said, I've been listening. You better watch out. That box done called your name 3 times.
Yep, it has been. It's like Mandy.
It's what I said. I don't know what it is. I fucking.
Oh, look at Coco's.
Yeah, a cardinal came, sat above her in a tree, and sang. Oh my god!
And that was funny when she asked that. The spirit box said music.
Yeah. Mandy, did you see the picture? I don't know when you came in. I can't remember. That I showed when we first started the live of our subscriber that emailed us about her son.
Hey, Mama Knows Best.
No.
It's good to see you, hon.
Okay.
No, I missed that.
I got to show it to you. So we were going to show it last week during one of Leanne's presentations, but we were trying to wait for her to be in chat, the lady. So her son tragically passed away when he was 14 from an asthma attack. And so she went and got, a couple weeks later, she went and got a keychain made that you put a
Michelle
picture in.
K, I will text you after this. Sorry, go ahead.
And she went to look at it one day, and I'm going to show you what she saw.
Okay. That's sad. An asthma attack.
I know.
Very.
Oh my God.
See what you see. Tell me what you see.
Oh, it looks like, wait, hold on. My desktop, let me zoom in a little bit.
Do you see the hand on his shoulder?
Wait, don't. You're supposed to tell me. No, yeah, I do see it now.
Isn't that crazy?
Yes, yeah, it's on his right shoulder.
Yeah. And when it's bigger, you can see a robe. Like the spirit's wearing a robe. It hangs.
I can see it in the back.
Yeah.
Are we still gonna go get Oreos?
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Poor thing.
Are we still?
I can wait, keep it there for a sec. It's crazy. It's so weird. Have you ever had that? I swear to God, I've had times I can, if I stare at a picture, it's you can feel the energy. Or sometimes I remember in my ex's house, not my last ex, different person. In one of my ex-boyfriend's houses, it was a house that he grew up in, and I didn't know that at the time. But I remember I was touched the basement wall, and I was like, "Did you used to come down here a lot? Did you used to I feel there's happy memories here. Did you have come down here when you were younger?" He's like, "Yeah, I grew up in this house." He's like, "I used to come down here all the time, and I'd play, but I also would hide sometimes. My parents were fighting." Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
Yeah.
The energy I picked up from just touching the wall, it was so bizarre. Can't even explain it.
I think you have gifts.
I don't think so.
I do too. That spirit box you were sure communicating with.
Yeah. I feel things before they happen. I don't get that. I can't touch things or get things from there, but I can see things before they happen. It happens all the time. And I don't always listen to it, but sometimes it'll make me listen to it. The thought won't leave my head. It's weird. It's hard to explain.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I knew Bella was going to be, I still feel it really strongly. I can see it when I close my eyes. Before she was even on a TV show, I knew she was going to be very successful. And she was 8. And why would I think that? You know what I mean? I just kept seeing it. And I was right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a creepy vibe. Take that picture down.
Yeah.
Are we still gonna go get Oreos? Mom?
What?
Are we still gonna go get Oreos?
Yes.
It closes at 10.
Okay, Bella. My hair, so done with it, it's a pain in the ass. Don't be jealous.
Aw. Bella wants to go get something before it closes.
Yeah, no, it doesn't close.
Oreos.
No, she wants Oreos.
Oreos craving.
I know, right? Mamas know best. I am so tired of hearing about this damn birthday party that I didn't have, and I ruined it last year. I wish people would shut the F up about that. It's driving me absolutely crazy. Yeah, they're saying I never had her party. Bella knows. Bella helped me get the balloons.
What?
Yeah.
She's saying you didn't do that?
Yeah, they're all saying that I ruined her party and her birthday and didn't have her a party. Did I not have her a party?
You literally did. Isn't there a video of it?
There's a video of it, but something happened with Siren, and he had it taken down, rightfully so. So there's no proof of a video, but there's enough people that were there that know.
Are they saying you did have it? The ones that were there?
Yeah.
Well, a lot of them won't admit it. The ones that are still there aren't going to admit it.
But I don't understand after a year. Oh shit!
Oh, careful
was
over
that?
there.
Not the chair.
Fell.
You get that for me, honey, please. After a year, I don't understand why people are still bringing that up.
That's such a weird thing to lie about.
I know, and it is a weird thing to lie about.
But that's the thing. That's what they do. They'll say you're lying about the most stupidest thing. Like, it's
so
like, you know damn well ain't nobody lying about that.
I know.
They
That's
just want
true.
it's to cause frustration. That's what it is. It's just to make you frustrated because you know how stupid it is. Like, why would somebody lie about that? I honestly believe it's just to frustrate you. So then you're like, why would I lie about that? And they like that. Yeah.
Yep. I think you're
get.
right. And Mama Knows Best, I know, right? She had 3 birthday funds that I know of or more.
She's a grown woman.
Bella said she's a grown woman.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I had a huge party for her.
Yep.
And they were all, I keep getting snips sent to me from random chats where people, when they talk about me, they're like, yeah, she ruined her. She's a narcissist. She always wanted to be NC. She ruined her birthday party on purpose.
Said no one ever. I've never heard that. So whoever is doing that is clearly just some weirdo targeting you.
Mm-hmm.
I've
They say it all
never.
the time, constantly, don't they, Leanne?
Oh,
Constantly.
yeah. It's ridiculous.
Rick, you should see some of the things that I got. I'm just like, okay, whatever. I had like some weird thing. It was like, I don't even know. And then I randomly got this notification, and it was it says lesbian newspaper or newspaper that they subscribed. So they subscribed my email for my YouTube that's in my about section.
Oh,
To some
jeez.
I was laughing. I'm like, you people are hilarious. I cannot.
Right.
We did that shit when I was in high school. We would send, like, when our boyfriends broke up with us or whoever, we would send them a subscription to some romance novel thing. Like, that's what kids do.
The thing is that this was at like 1 a.m. So this is what they were thinking about me and and subscribing me to a lesbian newspaper at 1 a.m. if they were in my time zone.
They were probably getting their rocks off laughing too, thinking it was so
I
good.
know. It's got me. I'm like, it is funny that you're thinking about this shit.
I hear you, Rena. I know. It just seems like it doesn't. You know, it just feels like leave me the fuck alone.
Well, yes, Siren said, I don't know if you saw that when he was in here earlier. He said that he was getting dragged by her today. So it was his day again. Tomorrow it'll probably be my day or your day or somebody else's day.
Yeah.
So it's just but that had to do with my stream the other night. That's what it was from, because he was on my panel because we were talking about everything that went on Scarlett's channel in response to like Sally Ann going live about her and stuff. And because of the things that he said triggered Natasha. So Natasha started talking about his personal life, his the loss of his wife, children in foster care. And he's, so she was responding to what he said, but she was saying a lot of nasty shit. Anyways, we also, I went live. I was on Voice for the Voiceless's panel today.
I'll have to watch it
about that. But then Natasha cut the stream off. She said it's a private, which I felt like she was going to do. That's usually why I will record it, just in case that happens.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, Mama knows what she said about me, that I ruined her birthday party on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
She had a fucking birthday party.
She knows that.
Why would she get up there and say I ruined it and pretend like she didn't have one? I know somebody out there has to have footage. They have to.
I'm sure. Consider the source. That's all I have to say.
That's when you have to do it back. That's why you have to say whatever she says that's very trivial. Just say, oh, you're lying about it. Liar. Flipping the wellness check.
Yeah.
Liar.
Consider the source. Liar. And just be
You're
done with it.
Everything she says is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote her an amazing effing poem.
You did.
We were on the panel for 4 hours. I worked 13 hours that day. Remember, Leanne? Rushed home, bought all these balloons.
I know.
We played intro music. We had people come up to panel one at a time to tell their favorite part of the show and their memories. Everybody in chat did dedication. There were 3 or 4 people on panel doing things. What am I living on another planet?
No, she is. That's right, Sandy. Hoghead has no content. Well, that's why she tries to start stuff like that with people. She wants people to argue back with her so that'll give her content.
She literally would say for weeks after that she was mad that Siren struck it because now she has no evidence of her wonderful birthday party. And and Michelle K made a beautiful video for me for her because I didn't have enough time.
She's doing that lately, especially now she knows that her channel's down. She's been saying a lot of stuff that was said over there was lies. I have to go through some of my old lives with her because I have a lot of them saved, but not from back when you guys were around because I wasn't around then.
Yeah, I wish you would have had that party. Michelle K, I called Michelle K so stressed out planning this party because I asked people to help me and only one mod reached out to me. One person. One. And I had to do it all myself. And people were literally lying and saying I refused to let people help.
Which was a bunch of crap because I was trying to help her as much as I could.
Right.
She would let any of us help.
Michelle K made the video for me. I told another person that was a panelist all the time to come up with games. Did they? No, they didn't come up with any games. Like, what the fuck did she want from me if I ruined her birthday? I wish somebody would have a party for me like that. Like, get the hell out of here.
I think you guys may have been up on panel one time when I was checking out her channel. Like, it was when I was gone. I only peeked at a few things, like, and I would be like, oh my God, like, I thought I hit do not recommend. But anyways, so I clicked on her channel and she was dancing. There was like some weird song going, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening over here? Ew.
It could have been.
Broken.
Yeah, I swear to God, I think you guys are on panel.
Yeah, we probably
we might have been. I tried not to ever turn my camera on, but then she'd yell at me.
But she literally would say for weeks after that she wished it didn't get struck because now she doesn't have a record of her beautiful.
And then I went to Truth Teller's channel a couple of times to listen in. Then when I would hear something I didn't agree with, I'd be like, I'm out of this. I don't want to say anything. I remember the last one that I listened to for a couple minutes on her channel. And then shortly after that, I actually said something in her chat. And that was when she uploaded a clip. And it was when that Megan, or what the hell, that Pink Dagger, when she said something about Truth Teller and I speaking to each other. And I was like, no, that never happened. But I remember To the Moon's like, I think if Mandy was here, she would say something. And then I just clicked out.
That's funny.
Yeah. So I actually did see that. But anyways, hi, Mom and His Best. When are you going live again?
I wonder what. I think that was her mods. I know that her mods pitched in and sent her a bunch of really expensive bath bombs from Lush, and a bunch of them came broken. I remember that.
I love Lush.
I do too. Me too.
I've broke a few bath bombs before. It's horrible cleaning them up.
She said no one has content unless they're talking about her, but we are content, so what is the difference? Laura said all the mods wanted to help her, but bullshit. That's bullshit, and I can prove it. I'll show my email.
Yeah, that's not true.
Wow.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
It is.
Beyond stupid. I'm so over this shit. We come on and we did 2 series. We did one on parasocial relationships and we did one paranormal series. How is she our content?
Well, I mean, I guess she could have fit into my paranormal week because here's what I think. She is a spook. She looks like a spook, so.
People like doing that. When they set a video private or something's not up anymore, they'll say that something, like, it never happened. And it's like, I don't think so. The best part is that I have a screenshot or a screen recording and they're like, oh.
Yep.
Yeah, well, no, not one mod, except one reached out to me. I can't even remember which one it was. It may have been Laura. Not one of them reached out to me. I don't care. I'll show my email. I don't. This is ridiculous. I'm sick of fucking having to defend myself over this. Just leave me the fuck alone. I still have the poem too. I'll fucking read it.
He is ridiculous.
It just goes to show you that what I did didn't fucking matter to her.
No. Nothing matters to her. She's ungrateful.
So Done With It said, she is a witch. Does that count as paranormal? Sure. I could say so.
Unreal.
I know.
Yeah.
She's ridiculous.
And then I had the other one saying that the shit about small town, that was a lie. Like, don't call me a liar because I'll prove shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I love when people, like, when you have the proof and stuff. I love that. It's like, okay.
Yeah, then they don't know what to do, huh? They're like, try to backpedal.
Yeah, or they're like, well, why does it even matter? That was a long time ago. Or how about you just move on? Or why are you showing a private conversation? It's like, okay, keep fucking moving the goalpost, idiot.
Right.
You can stay quiet like I was, and it still doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
I mean, she called my kid illegitimate. Like, come on.
I can only watch it so long because I get pissed every time I hear.
And you know what I get pissed about, Mandy? I was a better friend to her, and a more loyal, caring friend than those people that are all up there lying and talking shit on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what her shit has turned into. I mean, she's always had some bizarre ones, but for the most part now, it's like I'm just looking at that chat like, wow, these people are. Where did she find these people? Or how? I don't know.
Very good question.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
And then says that one I watched from this morning, because I don't watch. I honestly don't. I was cleaning. It was on. I just thought, fuck it, I'll listen. I was so blown away.
I hate looking at her fat face sometimes when she's talking shit. I'm like, really? You're talking shit?
I know.
You, out of all people.
Yeah, she talks bad about everybody.
And she says, we're delusional?
Right.
I don't think so.
No. Are you sure? She doesn't talk about you, Bella, because if she did, the lawyer would be called.
Oh, no. She doesn't say anything. Well, now that she said it, she might. She gets faster. That's how she is.
You never know with her.
Yeah. She don't talk about you. She doesn't care about you, honey.
I'm saying
Leanne, I was watching you on Scarlett's. I was like, I've never seen you over there before.
Yeah. I was on Scarlett's the other day when I was having all this stupid Wi-Fi interruptions. I was like, what the hell? Yeah.
Yeah, it was about the Amityville, because I figured Scarlett was on Long Island as well. I've only drove by there before, but I've never, like, walked outside or anything.
Yeah, because that's when before Melissa Jade went, because she was like, Scarlett's like, I want to go. She doesn't live too far from there, she said. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, Scarlett's in my area. It isn't that far.
Cool.
No, not at all. But, do people live there? I can't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've had it remodeled somewhat, too, so that it doesn't look exactly the same.
What, Amityville? Sorry,
Yep.
Bella was talking to me.
No, you're fine.
Well, I'd assume so. That house is old.
Yeah.
And the decor from back then, when all that happened, can we say ew?
Oh, yeah, I know. That'd be horrible. Yep.
It's still kind of creepy, though, that I wouldn't want to live in a place that if I knew that somebody died there, like murdered.
Oh, yeah. And they have to disclose that, too. When they
like that. Yep.
People think the sister was involved.
Yeah,
really?
they've said that. That's
one of
the things that
the sister Dawn.
That's Ron DeFeo said that in prison. He kept changing his story, and that was one of the things that he alleged. Yes.
Yeah, because she was supposedly was jealous of the sister, the little sister.
But
And
they
then
said,
remember,
why didn't he kill her? That, or why didn't she? Or what was it? Fuck, I can't remember.
He said,
Oh, what?
I guess he came home and the older daughter killed the younger daughter, and then he killed the older daughter, and then just I guess killed everybody. I forget how it went.
Did she
yeah,
die?
yes, yeah.
Oh,
And I just read that affidavit the other day when Melissa Jade was going there. I ran into this affidavit that Dawn's boyfriend had written that said she was a drug user and she did not get along, especially with her mother, because she wanted to move to Florida with him, and her mother absolutely forbade it. And there was a lot of fights going on. So it makes you wonder, like, is there any truth to that? You know, that was she really the one that killed her sister and then he kind of wigged out? Who knows? You know,
I
that's
always
the
thought he
sad
was
part.
schizophrenic, but then I looked
Yeah.
at the thing and it said that the psychiatrist or the report said that he wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now he died last year. So I mean, nobody will really ever know probably the real truth of the matter.
Because I'm like, that
Enchanted,
sounds like schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
Enchanted, you just scared me. I almost fell off my chair again.
In your words, but we
Was you
do
here the
love
whole time, Enchanted, just being quiet? Because that's not like you.
I was looking at Mama Knows Best comments about Natasha and her
um
singing when she's quiet and then she sings or hums. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Yes.
save me from the NC demons.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, Natasha gives off very dark vibes for
Very.
sure. You can feel it even if you're not in
Mm-hmm.
person with her.
That is true.
Yeah. It's very true.
Negative energy.
Hi, Jeep girl. I don't know how I missed you coming in, but hello.
You can't, let's put it this way. You can't talk about people who did no wrong to you, right? The way
Mm-hmm.
you do, the way that she does, if you're good inside.
True.
You don't have it in you. You wouldn't have it in you to do
I don't
that.
sense any of that from Natasha.
Mm-mm.
A few other ones, no, I get bad. Some of it's really actually dark energy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty crazy. I know what you mean.
yeah. I
Pretty
don't know
wild.
anymore. I don't know about this community.
I
It's
know,
not,
right?
there's a lot of good
For
people,
real.
though. There really is a lot of good people. I mean, we see that. Look
I was
at this
thinking about that last
community.
night.
And mm-hmm.
I was like, because I saw Chromavolt's thing and she's leaving the community.
Is she?
Um, she said, this is my last post. She said, I'm keeping my videos up. She said, but it's just too much. This community has gotten too much, which I knew would freaking happen when I left it. I said, after this other community that I came from came in, I said, it's going to give it time because a few of them can't restrain themselves and they will show their true selves. I know they're putting on a mask.
Yeah.
Well, one in particular, putting on a mask. And then it
Mm-hmm.
just went from there. And then the Lycans community came over and yeah. Like when I came back, I got such a different vibe and energy. And I remember feeling it, feeling it when I was on Natasha's panel. I'm like, oh my God, like this is going to get so dark, like this community with the real life shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it's about. I mean, it's become normalized.
And for what? For channels that have a couple thousand subscribers? Like you would expect this channel war go in real life, hurting people to get ahead shit with creators that are millions. But I mean, come on, not look at this. Everybody's small beings. Like, why are we killing each other over this shit? It makes no sense to me.
Right.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then they get these big heads, like they have movie star status.
Right.
Girl, the hell? I know. It's like they think they're more important than what they are. And when I came back, I had a laugh. I had a little chuckle because I looked at some people's channels like, like, why are you still so small of a channel? Not saying that my channel's anything big. It wasn't even about that. It was just in general. Like, I was looking at these channels. I'm like, wow, I've been gone for almost a year and I don't see any channel growth really.
Right.
Like, you're still a little tiny YouTuber.
Right.
Like, and these are people who've done streams like hours upon hours upon hours, and it's just like nothing, a waste.
Right. I mean, at some point you have to start creating. You know, people are going to get sick of the same old shit.
Well, even with the drama, you can keep drama as content, but you need to change it up. And I saw it's like a very redundant, old and boring.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They can't, some people just can't see. I'm like, this is boring. Like, this is boring. And even the ones that are faking it, your script fucking sucks.
Michael Portney, you're fucking boring. Obviously, you're boring because if you had a life, you wouldn't be in here counting my numbers. We just started our channel, 2 months ago? Not even 2 months ago. It's been about 6 weeks, and I think we're doing pretty damn good. So take your boring ass and go get a fucking life and go suck somebody's ass and get out of my chat, you prick.
Yeah.
My chat's even like that. Usually it happens, I mean, because it's, for the most part, it's a drama community. So usually people subscribe for a reason. So if you're not talking about what people subscribe for, the numbers will naturally drop, especially if you've been live for hours or if there's any dull moments. Like, that's just a normal thing.
Yeah, and I'm sorry I flipped out. I'm just sick of it. I don't care how many fucking people I have in my chat. Me and Leanne are appreciative of everybody that comes here and even wants to participate with us. And we're appreciative of Mandy and Sova and
it's also a Sunday. It's
exactly.
Everybody
Thank
that
you,
comes up.
Gold Star Mom. Who cares about how many subs someone has? Quality over quantity. Thank you. Yes.
There's it shows in your analytics the time where viewers are most active on each day.
Yeah.
Like, so it tells you the best times to upload and or go live, which I look at sometimes. And this time right now, few people.
Yeah. And our analytics saying we're off the charts. All of our videos were over 1,000 views. Like, we just started. Leave us alone. We don't give a fuck if we have 50 views. We're happy
sweet
people
crazy.
here.
Probably a freaking Natasha
I'm
person.
Sure. I'm sure.
You know how she is. They got this many people in the chat. You know what she used to say fucking a year ago? She used to be like, y'all, it's not about numbers for me. It shouldn't be about that. I can't do her accent now.
I remember those days.
Yeah, she would say it used to never be about that.
The money. Now it's all douche canoe.
Now it's all about the money.
We've only reached 5%. Yeah.
I'd rather have 50 people in chat like we have right now. We had 100 earlier. I would rather have 50 to 20 to 10 nice people that are chatting and contributing to the conversation and learning about things together and having a good time instead of 700 in chat ripping people the fuck apart.
Yeah, no doubt. Thank you, Susie G and TP Crumbles. I appreciate that.
I prefer smaller chats. That's why I go into smaller channels.
Right.
It's a lot easier to, talk to the people, so to speak, and, interact with those in your chat with a smaller chat. I don't mind a bit.
And we're growing organically. We could have, you know what we could have did coming from over there? We could have came on here and did a tell-all. Every week did a tell-all and crushed it. That's not what we wanted. We wanted to grow.
I wouldn't do it.
Organically.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, but if I was to start going crazy on here, like pretending, the numbers would jump. I've actually tested it on my own channel. I swear to God, it went from 100 to 200 and something within just a couple of seconds.
Yeah, like human nature, people like to see what's happening behind the scenes and know about it. And when there's drama, you get to hear those tidbits of what's happening behind the scenes and this and that. It's like watching a TV show or a movie. That's human nature. But then people also like to study things, analyze things, learn things, see new things. And that's where we decided to go. There's nothing wrong with having a drama channel, but don't bash people and rip them the fuck apart. You can talk drama without ripping people the hell apart.
Oh my
You can
God.
give
Yeah.
your opinion, like Mandy. When you do yours, you give your opinion. You give advice on what should have happened, or it's. I can't even speak. I'm
Well,
so.
I don't like sometimes when there's a lot of people in the chat. It depends. But sometimes I don't even look at the numbers because it can make me feel like just overwhelmed, like with the chat. But I'm actually getting better with reading the comments than what I was. It depends.
Yeah.
But
Thank you, Cheryl Steele.
Yes, we
but yeah,
appreciate
people like the drama. They
it
just
too. Yeah.
they like the arguing, and
Right.
it's fun sometimes.
It is. Like everybody likes a little bit of drama. Like I said, we're curious and we like, this is a Pittsburgh word. We like to neb shit. We like to know shit. And or if it weren't a thing, reality shows wouldn't be popular. But there's a way you can do it without freaking ripping people apart and hurting people and go in real life.
Right.
It's reading a funny comment. Yeah, definitely.
Well, and
But
like
they
Gold
know
Star.
that.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, like Gold Star Mom said, I don't want to watch drama when I'm trying to wind down for the night. And that's true.
Oh yeah, I go into different chats like that. Like I will go into different live streams depending on my mood. Like sometimes I want to listen to drama, then sometimes I'll listen to more relaxing streams and like laid back.
Right.
And don't always tell everybody because some of them are out of the community, and I'm like, I don't want anyone from this community following me there.
Right.
I ever have some privacy on YouTube.
Yes.
But I watch old black and white movies to wind down and relax in bed. They aren't as violent or gross. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I didn't grow up with, black and white television, like with it like that with no color. But those types of things bore me.
Some of them I can watch. What, Christine?
I like watching some drama, but I like the kind of drama that tells what happened and tells their opinion and why they think this is wrong and this thinking is
It depends on the presentation. It depends on the presentation. Yeah,
I don't like watching the ones where they're saying this person's and telling their life story. Oh my God, it's so upsetting when I hear people making fun of people. Like I get pissed.
Yeah, I can even see the difference in some of my videos. Like some are like, like where I explain it. Some of them are just ranting, and then some of them it's like a different. I get it.
I mean, I even like some of the ranting ones. You can rant tastefully without saying, "Oh, you're a fucking you sleep with 5,000 people and you have chlamydia and gonorrhea and that kind of shit." Nobody wants to hear that shit.
You know what was funny? I searched my name because I was trying to find something. Whatever. I searched my name because I was trying to find a specific video that I couldn't remember the title of that somebody else uploaded, and what popped up was there was a short that somebody made, and it said Granny's watching her Mandy C body shame Natasha Cooper, and I bursted out freaking laughing. I was like, "Are you serious right now?" And all it was her saying something about her, and then I just go, "Yeah, it looks like there's dirt on her face." That was the only thing
I saw that one. I thought that was stupid too. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm like, well, maybe she should refrain from making comments and criticizing other people's appearance, and then I wouldn't need to do so.
Yep.
Right.
And honestly, I couldn't care less about how somebody looks. It makes me sound so vain.
I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a snowflake where it's just some of it is just so over the top hurtful. You know what I mean? Like the kindergarten, like third grade color. Oh, you're fat. You're this. You're that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the shit that just goes so deep. It bothers me.
Right.
I think it's because they know the lighter stuff won't get to people anymore because you become desensitized. It's like with movies and stuff. Like back in the day, people would be shocked by like the horror movies back then. That nowadays people would be like that was stupid, but they'll only watch them because they're like classics or whatever. They're not
they don't give that effect that some of the horror movies nowadays give. Because the ones
Right.
that have come out nowadays, they would be probably banned and not allowed to even be played. So
That's
the same thing applies with like stuff on here.
That's true. You're right. It's, you know why? Because people become desensitized, and the more extremes that we get used to, the more extreme you have to get to affect people, and that's
It's a
what's happening.
cycle of it, and then
Yeah.
it goes back to It's just a thing that I've noticed throughout with different things. I don't
No,
know how
yeah,
to describe it.
you're right. People are so desensitized because that's how bad it has gotten. And you're right, it's even like that on TV. Like you can turn on a movie now at 7, 8 o'clock and you'll see boobs. And I'm like, what the hell? You know what I mean? It's just
Oh yeah, right? Like a lot of those movies are like PG-13 now. Back in the day they used to be R, or they would be considered like,
where they
I
were,
don't know what they call a porno, like an X thing.
yeah,
X film, whatever.
Right.
They weren't even aired until after, like, I think it was 9 or 10 or something like that. Now you'll see them during the day. It's because of desensitization. And that's what's happening. Desensitization. I'm going to get clipped on that.
Right? Yeah. So that's what they do, because it won't have that entertainment value anymore. I think that's why also people do the real life stuff, because they're like, well, if I talk shit to you, you don't give a shit. You're just gonna talk shit back.
Right.
They want to get to you, and they're like, well, the way that I can get to you is by trying to mess with your life.
Yep. Calling your spouse, calling your job, calling where you live, you're calling landlord.
Calling everybody and their mother, yeah. Calling everyone. Everyone knows who they are.
When does it stop? Like, when do we hit that level where it's like, oh my God, what are we doing?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I have to tell. It's friggin' annoying. It's like you have to tell people too about it. It's like, oh my God. There are these freaks online that are stalkers, will not leave me alone. Some of their names are this, this, and this. They may say this.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then everybody's so hypocritical too. Like today, they were mad at Robbie because he said something. They said he said something. I don't know if it's true or not about somebody. But they were all making fun of somebody in the same, like, I think they said Robbie had made something.
It was a statement actually that Natasha made. It was a statement that Natasha made originally. It was discussed on Voices' channel. It was the one with the prosthetic leg.
Yes.
Yeah. She actually said that first.
Okay. So they're mad at him for that, but these are the same people that were making fun of that girl that used to go on Granny's panel all the time, Carolyn.
Carolyn with a K.
How are you going to get upset at that when weeks
that
before
same person
you were doing this? Yes.
Yeah. Yep. It's like you have no reason to be mad now.
Oh, chocolate syrup. Yeah.
I don't know. You buying no makeup. Oh, did you see her licking the makeup today?
No. That's gross.
Yeah. You guys need to watch. Okay, you need to like go through friggin' Voice or the Voices' live stream, because she was streaming her makeup sale because she was having that flash makeup sale while Voices was live. So we were watching her while she was doing her live, and she started licking the palette.
Oh my God.
Yes, like licking the palette, like really getting into it. It was the fucking most bizarre thing. Well, not
and
the most
somebody
bizarre
bought
thing,
it?
Yep.
Please. Oh my
God.
God.
And people are like, I want you to lick mine.
Oh my God.
My God.
And
Nasty.
Susie, you're right. I used to say this. These are adults acting this way, and our kids are in the house. Like right now, Bella came out when we were talking, when I was going on a tangent about the birthday party. Bella overheard me in the living room and came out and heard that conversation. And you guys heard her. You guys heard her saying, she said you didn't have the party. They're listening. Our children are listening to us. And we're supposed to
it draws attention though when you say that. It targets you. So I'm sure they're listening. And like when she said, oh, do they talk about me? I'm like, now they're going to talk about her.
Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah. That's a prime example And normally when we stream, and even when I was on Natasha's panel, I was very good about I would only go on when Bella was not home or busy somewhere. Tonight, she was in the living room. I thought she was playing with the kitty. I didn't know she was overhearing me. But that's how easily they can hear you. And this is what we're teaching them. How embarrassing is it to be an adult and you're on a panel screaming, "Oh, you're a fucking fat ass. Your makeup looks like this. You look like," whatever they say. I can't even repeat half the shit people say. Like, what? How are we teaching our children not to behave that way and to treat others like that in school? Because kids kill themselves over this shit, and then us do the same thing. They can hear us.
Yeah. But the thing is that these are the types of people that raised kids that when we went to school and after, like, that same type passes on to the next generation, and then the cycle repeats itself. That's why it will always be around.
Right. Like today, hold on. Hello? Yeah. They don't have Oreos. All right, I'll go get her some at 7-Eleven.
Go get those damn Oreos, please.
No kidding.
All right, I'll grab it at 7-Eleven. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But if anyone in the chat has children, or through everything about making a channel, and you have children, and you do not ever want them being discussed in this community, I suggest you don't even mention that you have them, and don't even anything, because now you are making. And when people say, "Yeah, but I'm just saying we don't care," whatever, it's like you're making yourself a target.
That's very true. That's very true.
I've seen it. Like when I told somebody I was trying to cue them in, like I thought they caught on to it when I was on their panel. I was like, oh, and I was like, no. I was like trying to say, don't say that, because, and they're like, yeah, but I just meant this, that's what I meant. And they need to understand. I'm like, you're dealing with people that don't want to hear or understand what you have to say.
That's
so the more you explain yourself, you're wasting your breath. It's falling upon deaf ears. And now they're going to actually talk about it. Like, hello. Ugh.
So
maybe people don't get that.
So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, today they were making fun of Siren, saying that he looked like his video looked like buttholes. I'm like,
what?
Oh my God. Yeah.
Buttholes?
Yeah.
How does a video look like a butthole?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know, whatever video they were showing the Siren singing, and he had graphics in there that, like the kaleidoscope or your face goes in and out. They were comparing him to a butthole. I'm like,
and there again, talk about childish.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like your children hear you. Come on.
Well, what's their obsession with like private areas and bizarre to me?
I agree.
And and they called voices a whore. I'm like, what? Yeah, they were saying that about her, me, and I was like, what are you people like? Yeah, I think they're just mad because their obsession with genitals or whatever, it makes me think like these are people who do not ever get laid or anything, and they wouldn't be able to. Most of them, by the way that they look, from what I've seen, I could see why they don't. Even if they wanted to, they wouldn't be able to have that.
Well,
so
Christy,
I get why they're mad.
used to say we didn't have any morals, so I guess we all fit in together.
Oh yeah,
right?
we don't have morals. That's one big thing.
Absolutely.
Cheap girl. No, yeah, there was a video of him too, but the one with the butthole was Sirens.
Oh my God.
But they said we didn't have any morals. They said my husband was cheating on me with my best friend who was a porn star.
And I'm such a mental case. I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground.
But we're all called mental cases.
Natasha, you can't even reach your own damn foot.
True. Good point.
Oh, that belly.
It is a lot of jealousy, Susie G. I think some of it is definitely.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I first started my channel, Crafton even said it because he used to come into my chat and he was like, what is up with all these middle-aged women like hating you? I was like, I don't fucking know.
I know. The jealousy factor is real.
I don't know. And I don't try to think, I don't like thinking that. Like, I said I can't, but I guess you kind of make sense because I can't think of any other explanation.
Makes complete sense. Yep.
I hope I'm not that
I agree with you, though. I don't understand what they're obsession is with private parts and, people like that, no morals and calling you guys whores and what the hell? It's just
Right.
stupid. So stupid.
Why are we
Right.
calling? Why are they calling people whores? Like, why?
But we're not the ones sticking
Mm-mm.
dildos to our head and talking about little peens and
And wanting to send everybody those stupid rose things. Yeah.
wait, what? What's the rose things?
Oh, it's some sort of a sex
Vibrators.
toy that
I was
she
so
was
freaking uncomfortable.
obsessed with.
Yeah,
Mhm.
vibrators. We had.
Obsessed.
They're called a rose, and everybody in the chat owned one, pretty much. I guess.
No, a rose.
And I used to be on panel, and I would say, "Do you guys understand the visual I'm getting right now? Like, I don't want to hear about your vibrator fun."
And we didn't want one either because she kept threatening to
No.
send them to us.
The fact that everything is online and that, when you have like, I'm just saying, like, everything's online, so anything that you say, I mean, it gets recycled around. But
Right. And Mandy, I want to go back to, because my husband called when you brought this point up, and I needed to tell him to get Bella's Oreos. God forbid if she doesn't get her Oreos, and they didn't have them, so now I've got to go back out and go to the other store for it. But
Damn
anyway,
Oreos.
yeah, those are her favorite nighttime snack, and we're out of them, and she's having a conniption about it. So, children, when I came into the community, in the YouTube in general, I was very naive to it all. Like, I didn't even know these kind of communities existed. So when I was heavily involved with her channel, I trusted not only her, I trusted everybody that I was friends with in chat. And I talked about my life because I was excited to share my, when you have friends, you want to share yourself. You want to share things about yourself. You want to hear about them. You want to share things about you. And that's when I would talk about here and there my daughter and what she does. And I'm used to Bella being seen, though, because she's had like 16, 17 viral videos. So it wasn't a scare to me. Like, looking back on it, that I wasn't thinking the way like I am now. You know what I mean? If I knew what I know now, I would have never even brought her up. But you're right. You shouldn't even mention that stuff. The reason I mentioned Bella is because I thought everybody was my friend. But then when I left, they were all saying I was a fucking stage mom and that all I ever wanted to do was become popular on Natasha's channel so I could get freaking subscribers to make my daughter famous.
Which is not true.
Meanwhile, Bella has 30,000 followers on TikTok and 20-something thousand on Instagram. And I forget how many on YouTube. Like, why would I go to a true crime channel to make my daughter, who is a cirque performer, famous? Like, when I go to a channel that's related to what she does, why would I go there? Oh, it drives me nuts.
Enchanted, you're cracking me up. Did you see that? She said NC's rose wilted as soon as she took it out of the box.
Didn't bloom.
Ugh. Yeah, exactly. TP Crumbles. Yeah, she always has to show that peen shaking video too. And there again, why? What is the deal with that?
Mandy.
Uh-oh, did she get lost? Did it kick her off?
Yeah. No, I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like I didn't participate in shit. I think she threw herself off. There were many nights that we sat up there laughing about that video that TP brought up. It did get old. In the Prancer video with the guy. With
like the first time we saw that, it was funny.
Yes.
And then after that, it was like, okay, I've seen enough.
And I would literally tell her while I was on panel, when new people would come in, like she had that huge influx in new followers from the Gabby Petito case that started to come into her night stream. And I would literally tell her, hey, you better break them in and show them these videos so they know what they're getting into. Remember, I used to say that. But
yep, all the time.
Yeah, the whole thing's like a blur. It really is.
Do you see Enchanted?
What?
Bella, I'm going to go get my Oreo cookies out of the cabinet and eat them all.
I don't know what they meant by that, Susie. No, they were trying to say that my motives were, I had ulterior motives in joining the community, that I only wanted to join the community because I wanted to make my kid famous because I'm a crazy stage mother.
No.
Meanwhile, I barely even talked about her.
And Sweet Crazy, that's right. She said you were never vindictive. None of us were. No, we weren't.
No.
That's not at all.
And I wasn't, because I thought she was my friend. I did not go around and go on the tour and trash people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she expected us to do that, I'm sure. And Coco, I agree. It's so sad that we can't share our proud parent moments all because of evil people. Yeah, that's right.
But you know, there were people on panel. She used to talk about her daughters and how proud she was. Why is it that I was a crazy stage mom if I talked about mine?
I don't know, because you weren't and still aren't. You've never been that way.
But do you understand the logic there? There's no logic there. The chat attacked me saying I was a crazy stage mom because I talked about Bella, but they don't attack her for talking about her kids.
Right. And Susie G, yeah, they try to accuse like us of using her for exposure. Yeah. You know, and that was one of the things we knew starting this channel, is that we would get that whole, oh, they're building a channel off of me thing. And that's why we don't talk to her about her unless, you know, we absolutely have to, or we're venting, because no, we're not building our channel off of crap, you know?
There was also that rumor going around that when she made that big announcement that she was no longer having panel guests, that you and I disappeared because we were mad. No, we disappeared for other reasons that I'm not going to talk about here.
Right.
Because I'm not like them and tell everything. And legitimately, we're upset about a few things. That's why we came back.
Randy's back.
And if we wanted to, we honestly never wanted to have a channel. Do you know how much work this channel is? I can't even begin to explain to you. Mandy, you know, having a channel is a lot of work. It's not you just come up here and bullshit if you want to have good content. And you, like, even the streams that Leanne and I did took a ton of freaking research, a ton of putting slides together.
Good night, Jeep Girl. Have a good night.
Good night. And Mandy has to watch a ton of videos and do a lot of vetting and research. That takes hours.
Mm-hmm. And Shannon says if Hannah was able to balance.
So you can hear me, my connection. I don't know what's going on with my connection.
Uh-oh.
Monster.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Good. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Uh-oh, she's having connection issues.
I know.
Anyway, and Shannon said if Hannah was able to balance with a honey mustard fry, we would have heard about it endlessly. You're right, and Shannon, but you know, nobody else could dare talk about their children. Mm-hmm.
I thought I was sharing something that I was proud of with my community, with my friends.
Right.
And we never wanted a channel. We were going to leave after the things happened with Brittany J. I was going to leave. Leanne and I were done. We were leaving. And we were talking after about a week of not doing anything. And we're like, you know, we could either leave or we could start our own channel. And that's when the talks started. We never had talks about starting our own channel before that. And we didn't. We did not join Natasha's to get freaking exposure to start a channel. That is 100% false. Now, I said this last time we went live. Do people know who we are because we were on there? Yeah, we can't help that. So what?
Right.
That doesn't mean people are going to like us.
Right.
We still have to build our channel, and people still have to like us enough to subscribe to us. It doesn't mean shit that people know us because we got exposure from her. They have to like you. They have to come and want to hear what you have to say and see your content.
Yep. That's true.
And that's why we didn't want to start this channel on drama. We wanted to start it on real content. Not
that's
that,
why we still want to have real content and do fun things. You know, like we said, it's not that we're never going to talk about drama because things happen that have to be addressed or whatever, or things that we just want to talk about because it's, you know, it's out there on the YouTube streets. But, you know, we try pretty much to make our channel fun and lighthearted because we want everybody to enjoy themselves. And like we've said a million times, go to bed on a lighthearted note, you know,
right.
not this heavy drama.
And what I'm saying, and I should have worded that better. Not that drama isn't real content. There's some good drama channels out there. It is
Absolutely
equally content. What I meant was content that
I know
it is more. If we're going to talk about drama, kind of see the psychological sides to it, like we did with a parasocial relationship. We talked about our experience, but put it into, you know, why that happens.
Thank you, Sugar Beet.
Like the psychology and sociology in it. Like when we talk about cults, yeah, we're going to be able to tie that into our own experiences because that gives it context. So that's where we wanted to go with it. We didn't come on here bashing, reading private messages, saying conversations we had, you know, poking the bear. That's not what we wanted to do. And that's not what we've done.
And did you see Coco said, I've only got to see who you really are because you started this channel. Yeah. Right. And a lot of we've had that comment actually several times. You know, people really know us now and know how our personalities are and how, you know, Christiane and I get up there, we're always joking around with each other and stuff because literally that's who we really are. So I'm glad that you pointed that out.
You said, just before my connection goes out, can you tell me what your thing was, Christiane?
My what, honey? I didn't hear you.
That's what I was trying to say. Before I broke out, you said you've been wanting to tell me. You said that it was like before you got distracted.
Oh, I wanted to say about the kids, about people bringing up their kids. And the reason why I always brought up mine is because I was naive when I went into the community and I didn't even know communities like this existed. So I thought that, you know, that she was my friend. The panel guests were my friends and people in chat were my friends. So I would share things that I was proud of in my life, one of them being my daughter. And now that I know what I know, I probably would have never brought her up. But that's why I brought Bella up. But you're right. You can't. You got to be careful. And that's a shame that you can't share things in a community that you're supposed to. It's a community. It's called a community for a reason. It's a tight-knit group of people who share similar views and opinions and experiences. If you can't share things about yourself, then why the hell are you even in it? It's not a community.
It's because this community is not. It's not every community isn't like that. Like it's not everyone is like that.
Yeah.
But the smaller ones can be like that on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh my God, these fireworks.
Because it just wouldn't be accepted.
Oh, that scared me.
By the masses, it just wouldn't really be. I mean, there's always going to be harassment and stuff, but I'm just saying it wouldn't be like publicly accepted and condoned by the majority of people on the internet. Like if you get a bigger platform or anything, that's why I think it's because it's smaller, so people get away with it more.
Yeah, you're right. That has to be what it is. It has to be.
And Gold Star Mom says, if anything good came out of Natasha's channel, it was that we all met each other. Amen, Gold Star Mom. I am with you 100%. That is a good thing. We all met each other.
That's right. And Enchanted, you're right. Glenn went on NC's to start a channel. He got confronted. He denied he was, and then he owned up to it. But he didn't get ripped apart. It was okay for him. Chat didn't rip him apart. You know what I mean? And who cares who starts a channel? Why is that a problem?
Well, yeah, because Susie G had said too, you know, there's plenty of room on YouTube for everyone. And there is.
Right. But Mandy, you have a point. If there's a creator that has 2 million subs and they're up there saying the things that are said in this community from creators and demanding that people don't go to other chats and demanding they're not allowed to start channels, that would get so noticed.
That's because they make money off of sponsors and stuff. They have to have a certain image and they have to work themselves down if they want to be making money on YouTube because it is supposed to be an ad-friendly thing. You can still talk about drama, but you have to be more careful about your presentation on it. And of course these things happen like behind the scenes and stuff with people, but they usually have very little interaction with their viewers. Even the ones that do live streams, they'll like acknowledge them in chats and stuff, but they usually don't have a lot of private conversations and stuff like that because they know that it can bring in real life problems.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it would go well noticed. If we had a famous YouTuber up there doing half the shit that happens in ours, it would get press on it. There would be press on it.
Oh,
there would be press if there were PayPal polls up every 5 minutes getting filled. You know what I mean? There would be actual coverage of that. When it's small like this, it's unnoticed.
Call it out too, like, and like I've seen it because I watch different channel like live streamers and stuff, and like if they do something like controversial or whatever, or something's found out like about what they were doing behind the scenes, other people who used to associate with them kind of have to cut them off because then it's a representation of themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
it's
you're
crazy.
Right. Yeah. Right.
But
and there are good people in this community. So me ranting,
there is.
There's a lot of good people.
We're all. I think that we're pretty decent people.
Yeah.
It's just how the hell did we end up here together? You know what I mean? Like,
but you know what? So, here's the thing. We got here all different ways, different routes. But I'm glad that we did. It sounds cheesy as hell, but I'm just glad that we all did end up here because look at all the good people we've met, Christine.
Right. I have some best friends.
Exactly.
I honestly believe that this community would be a lot different if I never came across the community that I did. I truly believe that. Like, I completely agree. Like, I do believe that. If I never fucking was in that community, and God, I wish I wasn't, I think that this community wouldn't be at this point right now.
Exactly.
I don't know if Lycan's community would have eventually come across. I don't know. I'm just saying that I think it would be different. But I do think that eventually they would run into something like that.
Yeah.
Yep. I think so. Christine, you better go get Miss Bella some Oreos or she's going to freak out on you if they are closed by the time you get there.
No, my husband texted me and said he's
okay.
Ralph's.
I used to crave Oreos when I was pregnant.
So did I. used to eat them by the and Fruity Pebbles.
My granddaughter has Oreos every night because my daughter loves Oreos, so she's always got those in the house.
You got to get the double.
Yeah, that's what they get, the double stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't eat the regular ones now. I need the double stuff.
I like pizza and macaroni and cheese.
That sounds good, actually.
You put ketchup on it? I put ketchup on mine.
No, I didn't at that time, no.
All right. Well, I guess that's our cue. We'll just go ahead and end. It's 9:30 here. What is it there for you guys?
It's 12:30 for Mandy, 11:30 for me.
Yes.
Are you going live, Mandy?
No, I usually don't go live at this time. If I do, like I did, like maybe, I don't know, a couple days ago, I was doing that for a little bit, but that wouldn't be, no.
All right. Then if you're not going to go, I'm going to go get caught up on my drama.
Me too. Yeah, I feel like I'm completely out of the loop.
I usually will listen to some people while I fall asleep or something if I'm interested in it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, thank you for letting me up, guys.
Always.
Gosh, anytime.
You never have to thank us. You're always welcome.
Absolutely.
Guys.
Bye, honey. So everybody in chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us all tonight. I know we didn't have any content for you, but I thought it was fun. We got to chat. Spirit Box was fun.
Yes. And we will be you've got Cult Week coming up.
Yes. Cult Week's coming up, guys. Next. When are we going to start that? Let's start that on Wednesday.
Sounds good.
I did some research. I just haven't gotten it done yet, so I need a couple more days. So we'll start that on Wednesday. And I'm excited because we're going to have a member of the community who was, you guys all know her, but I can't tell you who it is. It's a surprise, who was raised in a cult that's going to come up and talk to us about it all. I actually know 2 people that had cult experiences. I haven't asked the other one if they want to share, but I'm going to. But I think it'll be really fun.
It should be very interesting, I think. Yes.
Just from what I'm researching now, there's so many ties to so many things that are related to what we see in our community. It's crazy.
I'm sure.
I can't wait to go over it. I already found some awesome videos.
Good. This will be interesting. I'm anxious.
And I want to
anxiously awaiting.
Yeah, and I want to present it very professionally, where I'll do a video that I put together with a voiceover, and then we'll talk about it after that. So I want to try something different this time and be super professional and see how it goes.
Sounds good.
If it's not fun, if it's better just to do the live and do the slides, and we'll go back to the old way. But I think everybody in chat likes to see the pictures and, see everything instead of just hearing us talk. So I'm going to try that. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Sounds good.
But we're very appreciative you all came. I hope you have a great night. We might go live tomorrow with a pop-up. I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, we might have to pop up and show little Esther again.
Yeah.
That little sweet face.
Actually, tomorrow we should do our Urban Dictionary and comments.
I found some funny comments, and I can continue to peruse for some more. So, yeah.
And then we'll do the facts, those gross facts we did the last time. We'll do new ones. So, why don't we do that? Let's do a fun live tomorrow, guys. I'll put a thumbnail up.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hopefully, we'll see you guys all then.
Okay. Have a great night. Bye, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Sorry I was screaming. I hope I didn't piss anybody off.
Nah, you're fine. Good night, everyone.